Yahoo, birds. Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome, welcome. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful day. It's Saturday. The rebase is going live on Horizon. Now the Horizon and Cafe use the same back engine. There's a lot of differences though, for sure. Gotten to mesh with it a little bit. In my personal life, our pipes froze, and we had the adventure of that. I now discovered what a pipe heater is. So, I learned something new. And we had some family stuff that came up as well that I'll have to be dealing with in the near future. That's a little sad, but I won't be getting into the details of that. But if I seem a little sad, I might be a little distracted with some other things today. That said, I do want to play 11th though. And I am kind of excited about all the new stuff in the rebase. Some of it has been horrible. Some of it has been hard. Some of the dice have been a lot of fun. But one of the things that I've really enjoyed is the fact that there's the XI UI add-on now, which is my universal Ashida add-on now. That's available for all the different versions of Final Fantasy XI that run on Ashida. And I've been messing with that quite a bit. So let me warn you that when you're watching me on the Horizon screen, my user interface has changed a little bit. We've added some things, we've moved some things around. Some things have stayed in the exact same places. It's true. But yeah. That's where we're at on all that. So, thank you for claiming first Big Door on Twitch. Thank you for claiming second Edtron. I definitely did a hydrate in the prep. Thank you for claiming third Seraphina, and thank you for the welcome back. Yahoo James as well, and you Dragoon. I always appreciate having people to say hello to in the beginning. That makes it always very special. Yeah. Earlier today, I don't know if anybody knew or not, I was on Tilly's stream and we did a Sky event. And then before that, he was in Dynamis and I was enjoying some of that too. Obviously, I couldn't pay attention to the whole thing. But when I could pay attention and I got the game running and looking good and everything, I was able to join for some stuff. That said, enough talking. Let me just grab a controller and you can all see what I mean. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Oh, hello, Derek. Derek looks like they're looking for a party on Monk. I'll link with them. So, the rebase updated the maps. A lot of the maps are improved upon. With more secret areas being revealed and such. Which is good. On the bad side, the chocobos and the outposts and everything, they're all a bit more expensive now. I'll say what I mean. Now, the long-term goal for me, and it sounds kind of crazy, right? But if I can get this XI add-on to work properly on all versions of retail and private and everything, I would like to have a universal UI that I use for all of them. And that would be the end dream goal. And it is a very, very good add-on. I'm very impressed with it. Now, let's just say, for instance, right? Fastback doesn't control Ronafar. I have to game a little loud, don't I? There we go. Yahoo Yahoo Kento! So, Ronafar is 1,000. It costs 1,000 to go to Ronfar, which is a very close area that we don't control with Bastok, right? And Bastok does control Zolkim, which is where Selbina and all that is. Zolkim is 250 gil. So that's more similar to what, everybody would know. So it's like, if your nation controls an area that's close or like an easier area, it's gonna be 250, but it could go up to 1,000. And then to make matters really insane, right? Let's say you wanted to go, let's say Tevnasia. 1,750. I've heard of them going up to 2,300. And then even one we own, so like Bastok owns Bulbam. Bulbam costs 700, I think. Yep, 700 gil. So, long story short, travel is a lot more expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think so. Yahoo Yahoo KBD Tom! I'm not in kitty mood at the moment, but if somebody does a redeem, I'm sure that would happen. And then Chocobo. Chocobo price in Lower Juno right now is 2,600 gil. Well, that's as highest as I've seen it in Juno. 2,600 gil to rent a Chocobo in Lower Juno right now. Usually that would cap at 1,000 before. I don't know if any of the other Juno areas are any worse, so I should redo my signet too. Yeah, I'll probably be unlocking. I could probably finish getting to CEO and Cat's Eye tonight if I really wanted to. It wouldn't be too hard. Now, I could do that. I do have it loaded in the back end. We'll see. I just want to show off some of the changes and stuff with this first before I try to hop on any of the other servers, though. And plus, if somebody needs help or something, I always tend to hop on that. But that hasn't happened in a bit. Probably got my group itch filled in Sky today. That might be the only grouping I see, who knows? With all the anniversary monsters beaten, that's definitely a reality too. Gonna have to look at the other anniversary events, the older ones. Alright, so we're gonna check upper first. And let's see what the price is for a chocobo at upper. Usually the chocobos are the cheapest here. Not as many people need to go to, the Battaglia Downs. Or if they do, it's the Eldeem, which is a pretty short walk. But who knows? Just been some light research I've been doing, for sure. Everybody has their priorities, right, Begdor? I see what you do in 14, I see what you do in 11. You want a whole bunch of jobs at Cap. It doesn't seem like you have a lot of interest in the other activities. Okay, as expected, 1400 for a Chocobo and upper, so definitely cheaper. I would suggest going to upper. I mean, that's like a tiny bit of extra walk to get to like Roland Berry. You save 1,000 gil. Yeah, if I didn't say Yahoo Yahoo, hello, hello, Kupo. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm showing off some of the changes of the pricing. And then if I'm a White Mage, I could go teleport to one of the teleport spots. We'll check those last. First, I want to check, I want to check port. And then the Chocobo in Norg was super cheap still. And the Chocobo in Bastok was pretty cheap still. So it seemed like the home nations and all those ones that are usually pretty cheap still remain pretty cheap. Much like the leveling Big Door, it's just a matter of doing it. You already have the gear and everything you need to complete the missions. There's really nothing holding you back from mission completion. Especially on Cat's Eye, where you have, you know, the other 5 trusts and stuff to help. The question would come down to whatever role the group you seed into us. Like, certain groups have no healer, and there's a good healer, or somebody needs a tank, and so on and so forth. And then it also depends on what you're willing to do, too. And time availability. There's so many factors as to when you actually get into any kind of grouping situation. And it's nice, don't get me wrong, when you find a group you can do anything with, it's cool. I was really happy to get to do some Sky stuff today. Like, it's been forever since I did a legit Sky event. And it brought me back so many memories from like a decade or more ago. It's like, oh yeah, this. I remember this. Alright, so in port, it is $23.55. Let's go check some prices at the telepoints. $21.65 at Dem, that's not too bad. But Dem was one of the cheaper ones last time I checked. The real expensive one was Maya. Let's check Hala first. And then God knows what's gonna happen tomorrow, chat. Is it gonna hit 10,000? Surprisingly, it's cheaper. Oh, Etram, you're such a negative person. But you still keep showing up. Sometimes I think you're the definition of a hate watcher. Oh, here we go. Here's the highest we've seen yet. 3,185. Yep. So, yeah, it's a little pricey, that's for certain. Let's head back to the town for now. Or actually, you know, we could go check some of the other ones. There's 2 other ones to check. Altep usually gets pretty expensive, too. I see what happened there. Man, laggy. So my macro page had to move back to the original page I was on. A bunch of people are here. Holy cow, this is like the busiest I've seen. Oh, there's a reference hidden there. Alright, so Altep's is 2705. So more expensive than Dim and Hala, but less expensive than Maya. And the last one to check is gonna be you. Because they don't got a chocobo at Zarkobard. $715. Pretty cheap here in the jungle. That means Norg's even cheaper and Kazan's even cheaper. So yeah, definitely pretty affordable here. Okay, Final Fantasy XII. That name I recognize.
You've been examined.
Alright, so what to do? What to do, chat? Should I continue Chains of Promathia and Cat's Eye? I have a fully charged Emperor bin. I could work on leveling. Could try to get into a merit party or something. I definitely still need merits. But if anybody needs any help or anything, let me know for sure. Yes, you know which one I'm on? For my Cat's Eye? I'm on everybody's favorite, the Ottawa Chasm Climb. So what to do? What to do? I'm genuinely torn. Because I want to check out stuff with the rebase, for sure. I got the user interface pretty good. I moved here, I'll even pull it up. Okay, well, it's not looking as good now. I move this back up. Congratulations, Big Door. So... this is main party, right? And then this would be secondary party, and then trinary party. Now, usually I tried having this down here. I moved it over, and I completely had it submerge down here, like this. And I can do that. I have it set up to work that way for sure. And I even dedicated space for the Amphibs to be here. Right? Oh, does it? Unfortunately... oh, you like the original user interface and stuff, Catty P? I love information, but I don't want it taking up as much of the screen. So I'm trying to have it, like, as clean and intelligent as possible. So it's like, if I can keep... so here's the whole thing, right? Let's move this down here for now just to pretend it's away, right? And so then enemy aggro. Enemy's current aggro here is to my left. Like, my avatar is probably blocking it a little bit. And that would be like all the enemies that are currently aggro to the alliance or group that I'm in. And what their status is. Or up to, what is that, 8? Yeah, up to 8. It's more than 8, it's not going to show more. And that just seems as many is reasonable, right? And then this little notification pen, if somebody sends me an invite or a trade invite or that kind of stuff, it has a nice little flashy animation that pops up here. Yeah, it's... inventory. You can have all the inventories get reported, for sure. But the ones at the mock house don't seem super important to see on the field. So I figured inventory and satchel. Because on Horizon, those are the ones that you can access. You don't have access to the case or in the locker. Not the locker, the, God, I can't remember the name of it. Well, fair. That's why I'm trying to minimize it as much as possible. Keep it more information related. But, that all said, oh, I know what I need to do. The pet box is still using the one style. I still set to the old style. So, pet bar. Display options. Background. Let's switch that to window 4. Nice. Okay, better. Is that only gonna work on... oh god, yeah it is. It's only gonna work on Avatar. Need to update that for each of them. Window 4. Yug. Window 4. I don't need automaton when that comes out, right? They have it on here ready to go. Window 4. I want it to match the user interface that I have set up. And then Wyvern. There we go. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Yahoo takeover. Nya nya nya. Ew. Yeah, so that's pretty much how I'm trying to have the alliancing and stuff. And then the treasure pool comes up now. The buffs and the recast timers and stuff, I'm still trying. I'm not entirely sure where I'm gonna like land with them. Currently I have the buff tracker over here by my inventory. And then I'm probably in the recast timers more in where I originally have them, somewhere in this section. I'm not 100% sure yet. That's where my head's at. All these cool people. If a lot of people manage to get back on the server, okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. Not sure what to do. I guess I could do a skill-up party. There's like a part of me that wants to progress Chains of Matthew and the Cat's Eye character, and there's another part of me that's like, you still need to finish Dark and Elemental skill and all that stuff on your Red Mage. On my White Mage, I got a couple levels of Divine, but we're still not even close. Divine's at 214. I was hitting stuff with like Holy and Banish and Sky Event today as much as I could. Just, without going too reckless with MP. But, you know, only so much you can do. But there's that, right? But then I'd only be able to work on like... Oh no, because my staff's capped on White Mage. So I'd pop over my Red Mage. Elemental still needs... Dark needs 7 levels. And Elemental still needs what? Is it 220 I think it caps at? Might be 230. If it's 220 it caps at, it needs 11. But I think it's 230, so I think it's 21? I'll have to double check. Let's see. I can check it right now. There's 30. Yep, okay, so there's 21 levels of Elemental I need to get. And then 7 levels of Dark. Oh yeah? Yeah, but Flash would still aggro it, wouldn't it? Or do you have to damage it to get the fully aggro you, Catty P? Though either way, skilling up on this would be good, in general. Like if I go fight stuff in C, I would get skill ups. And I get organs too. That might not be the worst idea. I'll science that with you. Let's check it out. Though, I should do the fish over by the Limbusodes then, because they're higher level. Alright, we're gonna check it out, chat. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? In worst case, we'll put it to sleep, and we'll get the heck out of there. Let's go in through the hollow entrance.
Incoming emote.
The adventure continues. Oh yeah, I added aggro lines. I know, I complain about them too. But in in-game stuff, it's super useful to see when somebody pulls aggro. Like, I was always like, oh, I don't need to know if I got aggro, but well, I'm fine. And sometimes I wouldn't even know if I got aggro, but it's also useful for when somebody else gets aggro. There's a lot of chaos in Sky. Like, people, you know, magic aggroing this and that, and oh, I forgot my sneak, and people getting lost, and oh my gosh. So, I found it useful. If it gets too annoying to me, I'll probably turn it off again. I know it annoyed me when I first tried Horizon. I was like, ugh, aggro lines, it's so annoying. But as I've done a bit more endgame, I'm like, it's useful now. It just reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, we're in the Limbus entrance of C. The FF12 font. Oh, C-Tech, you guys are welcome. Oh, you mean Zip? Yeah, that is true. Well, hey man, Zip came rolling up on us and we were the only two there at the time. We had to get the claim, right? It's like, let's get the claim and bring it back to the team. At first I thought you were talking about the chaos that happened with Despot out at the entrance, because I kind of came in. I came in during that a little bit. And, oh, that was crazy, the zone crashed. And then I reloaded by the teleporter. And then this other team had gotten the claim on Despot, but then they died. Then we got the claim again, and it was bedlam, chat. It was bedlam. But I had fun. Yeah, a lot of sky pops. Oh, nice, you did. Congratulations. Alright, so there's a Fwabo there. I do not see any of the other fishies yet, though. They might not be up on this upper portion. Aw, Chop for the resub. Hope you're having a good day. Yahoo, yahoo. Alright, here's a fishy. Alright, and they're 77, so this should be perfect if this works. Alright, so here's the theory, but we gotta test it first. And to safely test this, I want Stone Skin and Blink. So the theory is, if I cast Flash on this thing, that it's not going to aggro me and attack me. It will aggro me, but it won't actually attack me, because of its strange aggro mechanics that it already has. If this does not work, then obviously I'm gonna have to warp out. Or sleep it, and I don't know. We'll see. These things are pretty brutal, though. If you want, especially once they open up their mole, they hit really hard. Daddy P, I think you're right. Now we know how I'm skilling up my divine. I'm gonna be watching. I'm not gonna put you all through this, but at some point during a very slow period while I'm enjoying TV shows or YouTube or watching somebody else's stream, yeah, I'm gonna have a fishy. And I'm gonna be casting Flash on him. I need to see a skill up first. Show me a skill up.
skill has increased.
Oh, there we go then. It is registering it. And it is registering skill ups. And I'm not getting hit. It only works on this monster type, guys, because they have very strange aggro mechanics. They aggro you, right? But they won't attack you. You notice how they follow you around and stuff? It's because they're aggroing you. But they won't attack you. They have very unique code compared to other monsters of the game. But yeah, it works. Let's get one more flash off and then we're gonna warp out of here. So is anybody interested in a skill up party by chance? Because I still need to break my dagger for evisceration. Oh, nice. 0.4 skill up. So, Caddy P, if that's true, you can scale up enfeeblement with sleep. You wouldn't want to use Dia because Dia does damage, but paralyze. There's a ton of enfeeblement skill ups you can get on these guys. What else doesn't do damage? What about Asper? Asper probably deals damage. We could test that. Alright, do I still have stone skin up? Oh, don't attack, don't attack. Alright, is Asper considered an attack? No effect. Jinkies, okay, never mind. Oh, that didn't count. Alright, well, we're gonna warp out. Let's see if anybody in town. Yeah, a lot of options that don't do damage in the enfeeblement school. But I'm glad that flashes. I don't have repose on Horizon, but repose would also work then too. For servers that have repose, you can scale up Divine with that as well then. For stun. Okay, we don't have Dark leveled yet. You know, maybe that's what we need to do today. Should we go to Valkyr and level up Dark? Oh god. I'll be sitting there with the Seek flag on for the rest of the stream. Oh, kindness. Only good theme. Let's see, anything? I've been getting messages about auction house stuff selling. Did it actually sell? Good. And then my little guild tracker, it keeps track of how much gil I spend and make in a login session. So it actually goes plus and minus. It's kind of wild. You can turn it off, but I was like, I want to know. I'm curious. So, bunch of new little things that I have turned on. Alright, let's switch to Red Mage. Red Mage Sub Ninja. I don't think anybody's coming. People are welcome to come, but you know. And then, am I gonna Joy Toy offhand it? Without somebody else, I'm not gonna really make a lot of progress on my dagger. It doesn't seem like any way it's gonna happen, so... You know what? Let's just do it. Got farm organs. We're gonna get some points on the dagger trials. The old-fashioned way. We're gonna make it on sushi. I think I'm out. Yes, I am. Alright. Yeah. Oh, it's still great. It's still really good for Shizaku as well when Shizaku does Chain Spell. Well, unless somebody's, like, gets lucky and manages to land a silence when it's in Chain Spell. Like, that's hard to do. Shizaku's really resist that. think he's tuna expensive. Okay. About ugh. Even more expensive. Alright, fine. We ponied up. Yeah, we got the food. So now we're gonna take the outpost warp. I say, do I have anything to sell first? No, I'm being indecisive, chat. I'm sorry. No, okay. Amnesia was 1700, I think. I should just take the ring. Am I gonna go to Amnesia at all today? Probably not. So let's just use the ring. The ring is free.
You've been examined.
Sorry guys, I had to ban that. That's an obvious bot. Oh, hello UFO. Not trying to be a meanie, but that was an obvious bot message. I've seen it on 7 other people's channel with the exact same message. Sorry. Yeah, with the team that Monstrum has already, they should be able to take it out. Unless they can't get past the weight sensor. If you're Altari, you would need one more Taru to get past the weight. The weight sensor would be a problem. So should I try to fight the Flavo chat? What do you think? The Fog was probably over level 75. Give headset swap. There we go. Alright. Well then. I think I'm gonna have to help him, but I just don't know how much I'm gonna really be able to help him. If I can't silence him, I guess I come out on Summoner. Smack its face in. Alright chat, that's what we're gonna do. But before we do, I'm just curious. I think so too. We're not gonna fight it though. As much as it's like, this is why one of the reasons I like cheap outpost warps, because people need stuff and plans change and all this other stuff, and spending 3,000 gil or 2,000 gil or whatever to get here would have been annoying. But I did use the ring. It's more of a research run. Oh, 77. That would be perfect. this could work. Swapping to summoner. Good to know, though. Babos are really hard, actually. So they're not really a fun target to go after, but at the same time, you kind of need their organs, too. I swear, if they don't send me an invite, though, after I warp back here, I'm gonna be so irritable. Like, oh yeah, we're fine now. And it's like, I came back to help.
Incoming party invite.
That was only a matter of time until you discovered Puppet Master. I know you knew of Puppet Master, but you know. Yeah. I'm very popular with a certain type of person. A lot of independent players that like a lot of variability, don't like to rely on other people, are very fond of Puppet Master. Now, there's quite a lot of expenses to the Mythic, too. I mean, even just when you're going to the Mythical Trials, you need to have a Mosariscaria. Those things, I already have one in the vendor on my retail character for, was it like 3 mil? You know how many ambuscade points it takes. Yeah, it's even more than a whole wardrobe if you let it get that far. Once you start factoring in Illuvian Skirmish, custom augmentations, and Rishijima gear. Well, okay, you're talking about the 75 era. But still, yeah, it gets kind of wild. It's just broken for now. Yeah. The owl? I'm pretty sure Al joined. I wound up running to the dead end. About to do it again. I'm about to do it again. Don't run into a dead end, Sakura. My summoner ate a lot of deaths. Finishing that anniversary quest, look how close I am to D level. I'd be really careful till I fix 3 rays. Gonna wait a little bit for Al to get here. I'm messing around with them. I think I'm gonna make the party one a little bit wider. I'll leave it down there once we bigger, just as seeding HP bars more thoroughly and MP bars and status. For the other two parties, it's like I have less responsibility for them usually. I still want to be slightly aware of what's going on with them, especially when I'm one healer. Oh, there's Al. Hold on, Al. Hold on. You need sneak, friend. You need sneak. Al! Wait! Wait! Al, you need sneak, friend. Ah. I had more people over here.
Incoming emote.
Is Monstrum? But waiting on Delos. don't think that Mother Nature would appreciate that big door. Yoho yoho kaho, by the way, I was just having fun. I made a little bit of a joke of it. I said that you said to pay 2 million for the door repairs or it gets messy. For those that don't get that reference, it's a Legend of Zelda reference from the very first Zelda game. Hey, why are you trying to go to that one? That's not the right one. Yeah, Hoshkanuki. I'm doing alright. I'm a little sad, if I'm being honest. We lost somebody in our family. He lived a long life, so, you know, it's not like sudden and unexpected kind of stuff, you know. But at the same time, I'm a little bummed out about it. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I'm a little cold. Wintertime is here. For sure. Not scared. I'm going to the door. I get aggro. My cheek was about to wear, so I had to move away from the weight. Or I was gonna have a big problem. I was gonna pull too anti-aggro, and I didn't want to do that, especially without an avatar. I don't know where they went. I literally saw the Beastmaster here 2 seconds ago. I'm guessing they got lost. Let's say. There they are. Okay. Like, I was able to target them a moment or two ago. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. And clever. I'll do that. Oh, I jumped in head time. Oh well. I'm gonna do spring water because most of the party has MP. You should be able to smash this no problem. Then they'll all have sky access. You might want to wait 30 seconds, but yeah. Yahoo, yahoo, Matado! Hope you're having a good night. We're helping somebody get sky access. The Rise of the Zealot mission quest line. Oh, nice, congrats! Those things are pretty brutal. Ah, you already had refresh.
Incoming tower.
I need to move that up a little bit, Sam. Just the teeniest bit. Right up there. And they did it. I'll take a D tier as well.
Incoming emote.
Yeah, I was expecting somebody to like wrestle, be like, alright, it's ice in Florida, it's time to wrestle alligators. That's something that gets done regardless of the weather. I just meant like maybe it was like extra motivation, you know? Like that, somebody was like, they checked and saw on YouTube and that nobody fought alligators in the snow or something and was like, I will be the first. Well, I wouldn't want to mess with gators at all. I've seen some YouTube shorts of some really crazy people. It's very dangerous. I wouldn't want to be that person. Well, I think I'm gonna work on Chains of Promathia on Cat's Eye chat. I'm not sure. Is anybody else on Horizon needing help with anything? Doesn't seem like a group's gonna come together for working on the Dagger trials. It should be a lot better than me trying to work on it by myself. So it's like, if I'm gonna be by myself, I may as well work on something I can make a lot of progress on, right? Geez, I gave you inspiration. Alright. Let's swap over. Better. On that. We have a lot of trust we gotta turn in on this server. So, alright, for people that have been actively tracking my cat's eye progress, we were able to get past more Outer God missions. It's the one that starts the assaults is very buggy. But after a real-life day passed, I was able to continue the Outer God missions. And I got up to Royal Puppeteer, which is how far you need to get to continue the Rhapsodies. And then I did the Rhapsodies all the way up to the point where you get... Where's my inventory? The Nashmira 2 Trust. And that's as far as what's available in Cat's Eye. And then you wind up getting the Rhapsody in Crimson, which is the thing that enables you to have the 5th Trust. So this character is able to summon a full set of Trust now. But I need to turn those in. And then I was going to work on Chains of Promathia missions, I think? I am open to suggestions, though, for sure. But long story short, I have a very annoying plateau to climb. And if you know, you know. You know exactly what mission I'm talking about. It's not 3 paths, but it's almost as annoying. You got the Z2 Trust. Tenzin 2 Trust's okay. It's alright. More of a bow person. Igio and Rune Fencer on Cat's Eye. You can't get them till you got your first 75, and it's a completely unique quest that they've written. That's pretty hard, actually. I haven't done it yet, but from what I'm reading, it's involved. Both of them are very involved. I could work on that, actually. I kind of want to get access to the zones, though, too, so I don't know. Chat, you tell me. Should I try to do the custom quest for Geomancer and Rune Fencer? I got a lot of trust through that mission set. Oh yeah, no, Idris is amazing. It's true. I never remember 15 mine. Mine's like R3 or something. It's not very high. I think it might be like R1. But I just definitely used it a lot though. Yeah, it was just for, like, if you had extra stuff. I had a lot of Aeonics and everything else. I think I maxed out the Aeonic Great Katana, the Yag Rush because I was insane, the Mythic Dagger, the Aeonic Dagger. I'm halfway or 3/4 of the way through the Chango. So, yeah. Lots of fun. Signet. Organize the trusts. I sorted the trusts. I said some dailies. Vanquish Arcana. Yeah, Chango is very strong. I mean, Enabling obviously is very, very strong too. Very popular. Okay, we want to go to North Sandy then. For the cutscene for the Chains of Promathia mission. that's weird. I need to do that. I never got to Yukon. Yeah, when I started running like Aeonics, I must have run 50 or more full Aeonic runs, right? And so eventually I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get them all. And I started just farming the beats more reliably. Cherry? This is gonna be the Carpenter's Landing one. Yeah. It's not perfect, but they're solid. Some of them are really solid. Then the prime weapons just kind of like are so strong. I haven't finished any of the prime weapons for sure, but I'm aware of their power. A finished one has like a hot pink glow. They're very strong. They have the triple. Well, the finished one, the level 4 has the double damage proc, very awesome. And then the finished one has the triple damage proc, a lot like an MP weapon. So he had some really good results. Yeah, no aftermath. It's naturally in the weapon, Hoss. It's crazy. The aftermath for it is the physical damage limit. It's like 5% of physical damage limit, I think. But to their credit, I wasn't sure when they were coming out. I was like, I wasn't sure if they were going to be any good. I was just kind of like, I don't know. Are they going to actually be any good or not? And they really are. They really are. They are very powerful DPS weapons. Like, a lot of the Aeonics, like for instance, the Beastmaster one, the Tri-Ace, I was really disappointed by it. The Nagling out DPSs it by like a landslide. And Beastmasters have an F in sword. So I was really disappointed by that. I was like, this is a legendary tier weapon, and it's getting its face stomped in by a sword that you can get by finishing Ambuscade. But other weapons kind of surprised me. Like the size for the Dark Knight. Everybody hates it, but I got some really good numbers out of it. I was kind of surprised how good it was. But that's because the Apocalypse is so strong. The Relic, rather, you know? Alright, I want to take Jugner Forest. Did I get a Jugner Forest book yet? If I didn't, I'm gonna want to outpost warp out there. No? Guess not. Okay. Oh, we know what to do then. Oh, the mythic? I only know one person with that. And they weren't really thrilled with that. But then again, I don't know. They didn't play Beast a ton. Not when I played with them. They were playing a lot of mages when I met them. Not you. I need you. You need to bring me Judner Forest. Yes. Spend my Unity points. So Cat's Eye does not have all of these shortcuts. But it has a lot of them. I'd say about half of these teleports or so. Good, now we got the survival guide. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, a lot of people, like, if they're... Well, except Summoner players. Summoner players tend to get it, like all Summoner players. But a lot of Beastmaster players I've played with really want to do as much damage as their pet, or more. And it's like, that's not gonna work very well. A lot of times your pet's gonna out-damage you in a good setup. But then again, on the flip side, with buffs and how buffs work, you're gonna out-damage your pet a lot of the time. We need more buffs that actually affect the pet. Okay, that's how I get in there. Well, I'm not going to the void big door. But I'm glad to hear that's a thing, but there's also the bucks. So, yeah, I don't know why I would want to use that either. Oh, that's cute. Little Tamagotchi mode. Yeah, well, quite same. I still stand by what I said. I would, if I was going to those zones that you're referring to, I would use the bucks. For several reasons. But mostly because I'm cheap. As I wish should let me keep my mount. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. It's an accommodation for them. Alright, so as soon as I talk to this guy, a Melbur's gonna pop. So I'm actually gonna get trust out. Just to make this so much easier. You know what, Seed? It's time for you to come out. And Nashmira, we can make an appearance. I'm not even like a little worried. That's not Ashmira 2, that's Ashmira 1. It's weird. I see her in her Ashmira 1 outfit. Yeah, the other one's white. Yep, you're right. But easy peasy there. And then we just have to talk to Hinare, and we'll be done with the sandy path. The windy path's the one we gotta climb. Easy finish. Oh yashka, D8 coin. Of the wilderness. Making lots of money but getting very tired. I hope that you're doing okay, and that you're still getting all your stretches in and everything. Oh my, that girl's probably very tired. I'd say it's okay to complain a little bit, but yeah. It's good to know that you're not alone, you know? And the suffering that it's shared across the team. At least for me, whenever something really bad happens and all of us are going through it together and trying to figure it out, it always feels better than somebody just dumping it on me to solve. That's fair. It's fair. I know sometimes, even when I sign up for jobs, sometimes there's certain tasks I like better than others, for sure. Like, it seems like the next job that I'm gonna be getting handed to me is gonna be pretty fun. But who knows, it might not be. But it seems like it's right up my alley. So, once it gets handed off to me, we'll see how it goes. I hope so, too. I'll find out on Tuesday. Alright, so now we need to go to Windurst. Everybody's favorite brats. Oh, and chat, make no mistake. The user interface you saw on Horizon, I will have that on Cat's Eye's user interface as well. And I want to get it on my retail one, honestly. I'm very fond of XIEY. It is a very complete, all-encompassing thing. And, I enjoy it deeply, for sure. Aw, thanks for the follow, Monstrum. Congrats on getting the Sky unlocked. Yeah, well, at first I was sitting there on my Red Mage in C, and I wanted to do a skill-up group, right? And I was just sitting there alone, like, I could sit here and do this alone. And then I saw you needed help. And it was like, at first it seemed like you had enough people. Like, I was pretty confident you guys still could have won without us. But it's better safe than sorry, So then I warped back, and before I knew, Al was there too, and then you had another 75, so we crushed it. It would have been a much harder fight without all that help. So I'm glad, it was nice. Oh, not this person. I'm looking at the Diablo's person, but somebody else I'm supposed to talk to here. This guy. The read all about it guy. Nice, you're rebuilding that streak, Yashka. Nice. Well, it will be good because that way, you'd be able to level in Sky. A lot of groups from those level ranges love, Sky access. And, a lot of parties you would lose out on if you didn't have it. Now you be ready. Alright, so from there, you're on in Winter's Walls. Thank God teleports in the same town are free. That's okay, Ashka. Make sure that your game runs fine. I appreciate the lurks and the support and all that kind of stuff, but I understand that you work under situations of limited internet. And that's okay. I'm just glad you come and even say hi sometimes. Go have some fun. Go make some money in Dynamics Divergent. I've popped on the retail, And we've done some stuff on retail almost every time you've been around to help out. if you're available, you know. So, like, at the same time, you know, I'd trust Yashka. You stayed enough to get VIP. Like, you naturally with points. Like, it's fine. Don't feel guilty at all. And it might be. I don't know. It is Saturday night. I think I'd really freak everybody out if I wound up getting C access on this character, though. It is possible to do. When you have trust and you don't have to rely on groups, it is very possible to do. Yeah, I'm pretty stacked on retail. That's part of the reason that it doesn't get very much time from me anymore. Is because my main character already has everything pretty much that I could ever want. And anything else is just more stress for my inventory at this point. So it's like, I want to finish my crafting shield and I have maybe like a dozen other items in the game I want. Other than that, it's just upgrades for gear or stuff like that. But I definitely keep her available, you know? I love helping players. Spending gil to make room for more gil. I love it, in some ways. I hand out a lot of gil these days. Especially on retail. I've only handed out a small amount of gil on Horizon. Especially because of your donations, Haas. Because of the stuff that you sent me and everything else, I was able to give a couple new players 50,000 gil. I didn't want to give them too much because you never know how serious they're gonna take it. But a 50,000 gil bump is huge when you're starting this game. Alright, so we got your order on. The next is... in the tavern. So I kept... That's a good question. Where is it? That's weird. Oh, because I'm in Cat's Eye. I'm like, no, Hunter, where's my inventory? Okay. I kept the flame rings. I kept the dust cans. And they slow me down all the time, but I use them in the red mage. I kept dusk feet. Alright, number 2. I tapped the man-eater. I have a couple of axes and other stuff. The mug safe. I did sell the juggernaut though. Its price was starting to drop. And I kind of got nervous and I was like, well, let's get it while it's high. I kept the man-eater. Where's the other items? And then... I must have some of it in my inventories then. Obviously, I kept the Uchisemi stuff. Let's see. There was a few things. I definitely know I kept the rings, the dust gear. And, there's a couple pieces that helped my red mage out a ton. The martial axe is better. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. And plus, I wasn't sure how things would be at the rebase, too. I figured that I was gonna shuffle everything up a ton. Oh, the hobby. The signed hobby. Where is that? I'm pretty sure I kept the signed hobby. I just don't know where it is. You had a signed hobby, and it was like, that signed stuff's so precious. I just can't remember. Let's see. That's probably not gonna work in here. I have my $5 turned on. Where is it? In store. Oh, I bet you it's in storage box. Oh yeah, I kept its Tommy shield. Because I love that shield in Retail too. And then there's the signed hobby from Signed by Feel. And a chapter. Somebody hated me for a teleport. I'm weird. Adults, I have to get rid of things. I like to hold on to certain things until I absolutely have to get rid of them. But yeah, so I kept a bunch of stuff you gave me, Hoss. But I didn't sell just a couple of the stuff. Yeah, Decimation. Mistral you can throw out a range too, so that's what's really cool. I always loved about Mistral. Because you chuck the axe, you could actually, I think, throw it up to 15 yalms. So, like, even if you get knocked back and then you hit the weapon skill, with Mistral, instead of losing your TP, it always goes off. And I'm like, I love Mistral for that. That's right, I need to get to Winter's Waters. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, 15 is pretty good. Unless you're getting hit by, like, Quadav's Wrath of Gouda or whatever. You're not gonna get sent that flying, usually. I mean, I guess Lilith sometimes in Retail will send you back flying pretty far. Right. Oh, no super big rush or anything about it, you know? So I appreciate it, though. I'm definitely using what I can, for sure. I was putting... Before I even put in a thing just to make sure everything was legit and I wasn't gonna get in trouble. And then I waited a while and I thought about it deeply and stuff. Jaime Roma, I think this is who I need, right? Yep. That's fair, that's a good point. And some stuff you just can't trade, you know? If I was getting rid of this character, there's a ton of stuff I could hand out. Then there's some other stuff I wouldn't be able to hand out. Like the Rostrum Palms or the little Keisha's earring, like that kind of stuff's locked to you with the EX aspect to it. I guess that's fair. It kind of gives you something to do, right? I'm hoping that treasures will come out and give everybody new stuff to farm. New autonomies to discover and stuff. Maybe being able to charm stuff. I heard the jug pets right now are a little broken and charms kind of funky and stuff too. I don't know for a fact if it's true or not. My beast is only like level 16, I think, or something. I haven't got to test it. Let's see. Oh, I'm looking at Cat's Eye. Of course my Beastmaster's only level 1 on Cat's Eye. You never use charm? That's fair. I guess I'm used to it from retail because you can charm stuff in Odyssey. H2 sheep, yeah, a lot of people love it. The Lullaby Melodia. Oh yeah, when you're trying to scoop up something in the aqueducts, like a slime. You know, one thing I'm trying to figure out, as I keep playing different private servers and instances of 11, is I wish I could have the 11 files in one master folder, and then all the private servers in retail all pull from that folder, so I don't have to have, like, 19 instances of, like, 20 gigabytes. But, it's not the end of the world. Oh, Pluto's, huh? Cracked Mimeo Mirror. And Bug Owl would trade me when he finishes his Plutos and be like, give me a signed one, Owl! I've only seen him successfully make, like, maybe 8 or 9 of them, though. It's not an all-the-time thing when you high qualities. It's nice. Then again, he always does, like, 3 or 4 elements at a time. And he has, like, a whole chocobo digging schedule and stuff he does when he tries to produce staves. And then he'll make signed stuff, you know, and people can swap it out with unsigned stuff, and then he can just sell it on the auction house without having to worry. Then he still gets his advertisements out there, too. It's pretty clever. Guys, we gotta talk to Euron one more time before we go out to Ottawa Castle. Yeah, some stuff it depends on the item. Some stuff's really valuable and it hits this threshold, right? Where it's so valuable that it actually takes a while to sell. Even if people want it, they don't have the money for it. So yeah, everybody, if I made a private server, it would be a 75 server without trusts. As much as I love these trusts, right? I like the fact that in Horizon, when you don't have trust, it forces people to GURP. You would still have adventuring fellows, though, right? And you would be able to use the crystal warps. Probably the book warps, too. I think I would disable Unity warping fully, though. I know maybe it makes me sound like a tyrant, But that's too cheap pants panda for me. If we're trying to have like a kind of modern but still honors like the original Final Fantasy XI tradition, I feel like that would be like the happy medium, right? Because it's like I would want people to try the modern jobs, but I would want them to be forced to group together too. So it's like, I don't know. It's maybe nobody would be interested in a server like that. Like, oh, fast travel, but you have to group together? I don't know. There's no server that really does that yet. Alright. The Mimia feather. Alright, we gotta go to Ottawa Castle. Speaking of Cheaty Pants Panda stuff. Let's see if we can Cheaty Pants Panda this. Worst case, it's not the end of the world. The Rashtree of Vanadale. Yeah. Well, like, I think it'd be cool to have, like, a... Well, it's dependent. Like, do you go to the 99 cap, or do you alter a 75 cap, you know? A 99 cap without trust at all? That might be interesting. I don't know. Does anything like that exist either? I wouldn't want to just copy somebody else's idea, you know? I want it to be like a unique experience that still honors some of the best parts of 11. And in Adeline, there's waypoint warps, right? So it's like, yeah, fast travel got friendlier and friendlier each expansion. From Imperial warping and treasures, outpost warps in the original. Personally, Abyssia, I'm a little sore on it because I had friends and I lost and there wasn't a lot of people to play with. But I've grown more fond of it over time. It's not gonna let me cheat, which is good. My sub-white mage. I'm still sub-white mage, okay. We're gonna tell him Maya. Yeah, it's fair. Then the Void Watch and the Void, I'm forgetting the other name. There's Void Watch and then there's... the other Void event, but I can't remember Atlan's proper name. Like the Atmosite Refiner and all that. Yahoo, Terraglyph. Yeah. I like it because it creates refinement. You start to get a skill, right? And that level of skill, Void Walker, that's what it was. But that level of skill, you see it when you play with other players. Like, you get an OO player who's played like 10 hours versus 100 hours versus 1,000 hours versus 10,000 hours. And the skill level of those players, it becomes very obvious. Oh, I don't have that book up there yet. Interesting. I don't care too badly, but, I'll have to keep that in mind. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Secret chests. Your secret chests are everywhere. They're not very secret. That's one complaint I have with Cat's Eye is how much extra stuff they throw everywhere and in the most obnoxious places. It's like extra content should be like very, not vague, but not in the way. It's funny to me because Eric's all trying to find ways to get money out of the economy, and it's like, okay, so turn on crystal warps and, let's make them really expensive. Problemo solved. People won't use them all the time, but they'll use them when they're in a hurry, even if they're expensive. But they've been clear a bunch of times. Golden Axe on activate the books and all types of stuff. So they're very, very clear on their opinion about fast travel they're not being a very big fan of fast travel. And then I heard him on the stream with the drinking with the devs. I don't even think he was aware, like he vaguely remembered what fellows even were the adventuring fellow. It wasn't even on his, like, his radar or something to add to Horizon. It was just kind of like, oh, yeah, I guess we'll look into that at some point once Horizon's rebase isn't on fire and everything's stable. But like it was just kind of like an afterthought, right? So I'm like, oh, adventuring fellows aren't coming to Horizon anytime in the next like 3 to 5 years. So yeah, I could tell that was low priority too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Big Door. Well, it could even be more than that, though. It could even be 10,000 gil. Like, they could make it penetratively high, just because it's like, alright, well, if you want to get there that fast, you're paying for it. It's almost like when you're paying for rush shipping, you know? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there's a book here. There's a crystal. Definitely a crystal. I think I'm actually gonna go for the crystal while I'm here. Me as well. Am I DCing on Cat's Eye? I think I'm DCing on Cat's Eye. Horizon, are you DCing? Nope, Horizon's up, Shroom. Sometimes zones crash on Cat's Eye a lot. To get a Bastock, sure. Yahoo, Yahoo, Nick. Yeah. At a Gooseberg walk, it does suck. And now these days, you have to take the teleport all temp, and then you're gonna pay 2.5k for a mount. Or no, it was like 1.7k or whatever from Altep today when I took it to help. So yeah, it adds up. Travel is getting very expensive on Horizon. But you can make it even more expensive if it's faster. People pay for convenience all the time. Alright, so this is probably gonna kick me back to lobby and then let me right back in the zone. But right at the entrance. Have a feeling. Hey, don't be crashing next when I'm climbing. You need to stay stable for my whole time up the plateau, okay? And I will say zones crash on me on Cat's Eye. It's probably my 5th time I've ever seen that happen. It's usually just a zone crash, too. But then again, I mean, I've seen it happen on Horizon, too. But usually, massive congestion. Hi, Jaka. Yep, I'll take that flaxen pouch, thank you. Get that E&M entry item while I'm running up there. Okay, what level are you guys? You're too low, right? Yep, okay. Not that worry yet. Oh, can I mount here? Oh, I can. I can't mount when I'm doing the walk up to the thing, though. You'll break the Mimeo glass, or the Mimeo mirror, and then you have to start over. But, while I go get the home point crystal, I can definitely go do that. So yeah, like, Horizon players that happen to be watching me, right? On retail, it's like this too. And it's like, you still have to suffer through this walk for everything, pretty much. There's a couple of shortcuts, for sure. But you at least have to suffer through these walks once. There is a way to go up this way. Let's do it. I've never succeeded at this, so let's find out. Lovelace. You say I can go that way, but there's a rock. Map told me lies. Yep. I'm gonna regret this. I think I'm gonna regret this. Wait, maybe not. Okay, fine. Wait a minute. Still looking at the regret again. This marked map is not accurate. Oh god. The regret is starting to swell in again, chat. I'm gonna go this way, I just take the long way. I get out the left side. How do you know the left side gets you there? Okay. Yeah, all that's just a lie. Too much miasma. I mean, there's ways you can take the miasma down, but like... Why? I mean, you don't have to. Don't worry, you guys. I'll be coming for you eventually. I want those Rostrum pumps. Not today, though. Okay, home point cat. Cat poisoned. You still capture the poison from the flowers even on your mount? And I ate it like half my health. Or he could die on your mount. I've never tested it, I'm not really interested in testing it. But I bet you it could happen. Alright, so now we're trying to get to one of the most notoriously hated parts of this game. The climb up Ottawa Chasm. That has made people quit the game. Yahoo yahoo Lala! Everyone try to cross over if I move down here. I ate another 40 seconds of poison. Oh, those poison plants are the worst. Alright, that'll let us out where we need to be let out. I should have checked on. Well, actually, I probably ran right past Tia, didn't I? Yeah, I'm sure Tia's not up. I don't even know how Cat's Eye deals with its H&Ms, to be honest. Oh, and Cat's Eye? Interesting. Those seem to drop from the monsters I fought in my mook naturally. This is very strange. A recall. Yeah, okay. I guess that means that the people have calmed down on their mythic grinds. It might go back up again when a bunch of people want to finish a mythic at the same time. I have to go on foot soon. I'll get Trust out too. Gonna get Odin for me? Yeah. It's the hour lockout for sure. Night Harger? It's true. Okay. Alright, Horizon players, you want to see a neck that you're gonna want? Here, I'm gonna show you guys a neck on Horizon that everybody on Horizon's gonna want when Treasures comes out. VAC or Torque, all the mages. Look at that bad boy Torque. It just screams, I'm amazing. 20 dark elemental resistance, elemental skill 7, dark skill 7. On dark stage, elemental skill 10, dark magic skill 10. Oh my gosh. That's inventory -1. Plus a whole bunch of goodies. That's 2 Torques in 1 that are stronger than the Torques on Dark's Day. Alright, this should be a pretty easy fight too. But let's just get a standard set out. Valley Seed. I can summon a full set now. That's right, I forgot I unlocked the extra slot. Pepe. And lion. You're right. I gotta get a little closer. Why isn't his health going down? Yeah, you're seeing this, right? He's not taking any damage. I think he's bugged. Hate to do it, but I think you're bugged, buddy. You're not taking any damage. Your health went down, and then I killed you, then it filled back up like you used benediction, and now it's not going anywhere. You went the hack invincible on me. So we flipped it, we're logging out. Just double checking my lurks. Katie finished her stream, so I had to find somebody else to lurk on. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. That'd be crazy if it's a bunked fight. I'm pretty sure it's not, though. It changed for Matthew bugs, I would be very surprised to say. We've had this portion of the game figured out for a long time. Even private servers. Oh, well, hello there. I see you're still around. How's it going? Wait, hold on. So you walk back to your spot. What's going on? Oh wait, your health's going down, okay. Got you. Yeah, you're not gonna live very long now. Sorry, my friend. I'm already in Dark Arts, okay. It remembered. And Magic Alpha. Yahoo, yahoo! Get to help Monstro get through some sea access stuff. But, oh no, what are you doing? Listen here, Buster. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, I see it clearly now. You have a technicality. Okay. Okay. I don't have sub-red mage on me right now, as I had to use the tally to get here. What? Next time I'll have to remember. Oh, I don't have bind either. Not sub-white mage. God, Scholar's spell set stinks without sub-red mage. It's true. I mean, they got some good stuff, but it's just, it's not, yeah. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, chat. Septicai, Helix, I'm on Dark Arts. We're gonna make a skill chain. I see you. Oh, I see you, Buster. Don't you worry. And then into stone. Crap, where's my stone? Ah, it didn't work, did it? I went too slow. Yep, I went too slow. Alright, now I have stone set on the thing. I'm trying to make a skill chain distortion so I can make first a cryo helix on it. Probably easier to make a less complicated one. Let's get some MP back. Oh, you had a crash on me? Okay, you're just rendering. Weird. I have enough stratagems yet? Not yet. I give myself a regen 3. I'll have to switch to light arts for that, right? Yeah, it can be a little harder, it's true. Alright, let's make a skill chain. No effect. Oh god, it's because you completely erased from it. Oh, you scumbag. Alright, you know what? Really, I can again. Seems like we have to kill him very quickly. So, I'm gonna get trust out again. I did not have this problem on my weight mage. On Horizon. I was able to beat this thing down with my club. By myself at like level 50 something. I forget exactly what level I was at, but I wasn't 75 weight mage yet. Oh, hello, Iowa Curl. I see you there. See, here's the thing. I need you to sleep, too. Will I get to bow out of the game in time, or will Lumiere come for me? Lumiere's probably coming for me. Oh, never mind, I made it out. So, Alpha, I don't know if you're doing anything in Game Horizon, but I'm always up for suggestions. I just am, I'm not quite sure what to pursue just yet. And I used up my, XP scrolls on merit parties last week. I had 2. Got 6 merits, so that was good. But it's like, leveling 4, I'm kind of preparing for leveling 4. I still haven't Mage's Ballad set up yet, though. I could always just buy it, but I want to do the quests. And then it's like Beastmaster and Paladin are on my heart, too. Definitely want to work on those on the side. So it's like, I don't know. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. No, he's going now, he's going now. He's going out fast. He's that strange AI. You know, with dark magic, too. Don't know, use your stun, Zed. You might have needed that to stop him from getting his health back. No, you don't. Okay, he's dead. He tried to flee that time. Hi, chat. We got it that time. Hi, huge creep. Yahoo, radical nut. I didn't have a problem at all on my white mage. I don't know, I just beat him down. Alright, so... Sneak. Leave me a jewel. Alright, we are cooking. Just in case. I should be cooking sublimation, but I'll wait till the climb. Let's get safely up onto the climb portion first. Now, so this isn't 3 paths. This is, it's kind of 2 paths if you look at it that way. It's the sandy and windy split. Right after you do the mammoth fight, and Bahamut teleports you and Prish to Bastok. Okay, here we go. Camera pop sublimation. Let's let sublimation charge while we do this run. This one goes down, I'm pretty sure. Yep. This one I think you have to drop from the... Then this one I think you have to drop from again. Yep. Oh, music. Or yeah, I'm like, is it drop that way? Or feel like, yeah, I'm sure Suki's that way. Okay. These trusts are spooking me out. Either gotta get past that rock. Yep. Okay. Oh, that one's down. Nice. Then get past this rock. The wall. The bone. I feel like I have to drop down this one too. I'm like 90% sure. We're gonna wait just a minute just in case now. Hug the wall. Hug the wall, oh my god. Okay. Alright. I'm less afraid now. Okay, this one I think drops. Yeah, I was gonna say, this one goes down. Hey, why don't you let me through? Hey, I saw the smoke go away. Okay. Witches are annoying me. I have to drop from this and that's an illusion. Hi. No, I ruined it. You guys saw that, right? That's crap. That is crappy. Alright, we still have time. And I'm annoyed now because it looked like it went down. It wouldn't let me go through. Yeah, it was rigged smoke. Maybe it was a visual glitch and the smoke was still actually visually up. And I can't trust it. Either way, there's still time. I gotta get back around though. Okay. Thank you for the lure cost. And nothing should be aggroing me on this side. I guess it's because I rested earlier. That's why the Carol wanted to pick a fight. Oh, there's a reason this is a dreaded climb, everybody. That's my first time ever seeing that kind of bug, though. It was also my first time trying this climb on the Cat's Eye server, too. Alright, so there's where we got the Mimiam mirror. It's funny, I did this climb as a level 1 bird. I can do this as a level 1 bird, I can do this as a 75 scholar. Yahoo, yahoo! Yeah, doing the mountain climb. It is. I almost got to the top, right? But I think the smoke glitched. It went away and it wasn't visible, but it still wouldn't let me through. There was an invisible wall. Oh, is that the one that you're on, Salty? Yeah, a lot of the areas of sea can be, very not fun. Very dangerous, for sure. Fair. There's a couple ways to... Well, okay, maybe you have a Cat's Eye. But yeah, and then the Black Mage boss at the end. I hug the wall. Hug the wall. Don't fall down. Hug the wall. Hug the wall. There's another one I have to fall down. Oh, wait, there disappear. Oh, crap! Hold on. Might be able to save myself still. Oh, I could save myself. Don't panic yet. Still not letting me through, though. This is dishonest. You see this, right? It's clearly down. Are you gonna make me have to clip her through this and cheat, Dean? Like, don't make me cheat. Why are you cheating me? I think it is. It might be. I'm gonna wait for it to go back up and just hope it's visually glitchy. Yahoo, yahoo, Trinkle Cat! We're just gonna keep walking into it and hope that even when it visually comes back, that it lets me walk through. I'll try to fall again, worst case, but I don't have a lot of time. The Mimeo Jewel is running out of time now. Maybe it's not. The chat, you see it's gone. I fall down here. Okay, so you're saying I'm not supposed to get past it? We have a couple parts across the bone. Alright, watch here, I'll try it. I'm pretty sure this is part where I got messed up last time, though. Yep, and then there's a rock that says womp womp. Unless I go backwards and there's something I'm missing this way. Welcome back, you. Yep, womp womp. I think the zone is bugged. I might not be able to continue with this mission in the way I had intended. Yahoo yahoo flying spaceships. Ever in your whole life? Okay. This area looks like it goes away. I want to see if I can get off through the south side for the climb again. I don't think I will. I'm pretty sure that the miasma's gonna say no. The miasma that way. Probably want to get a fresh Mimeo Jewel. I know, Haas, I know. But I don't wanna do it. I don't wanna do it unless there's no choice and the server's broken. Oh, biasma. Ooh, a chalupa. If it takes 3 days still to complete. Oh yeah, no, I figure it's doable. Let's see, can I get across from here? Probably not. I think it's blocked. I'm 90% sure. Maybe not. I'm learning AutoCASM a little bit. So, here's the thing, Big Door. I've walked this thing 150 times over the years. But it's messy, you know? Because each time sometimes it's a little different, or, like, I don't have it memorized perfectly, for sure. The light from the Meow Jewel has grown dim. I think it's time to go get a fresh Meow Jewel. Ah, there's the blockage. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it. Yahoo, Yahoo, Cyber! Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember now, Maddie. Oh yeah. Yeah, but at least they gave us a warning. I appreciated the warning. Very, very much. Nope, nobody died. I was healing. And the players were good. Oh yes. Paladin Sub Ninja. Did the hobby +1. Alright, we're hopping on my mount. Sadly. We're just gonna break the Meow Jewel anyway because we needed to do that. It's growing dark and shadow. Yeah, I know. I know it's growing dark and shadow. We need a fresh one anyway. So we hopped on the mount to force the Meow Jewel breaking. We're gonna loop all the way around because this is a very dishonest map too. This map-wise, it doesn't account for miasma. Yeah, I love when players are good, you know, and if they're gonna play like crazy DPS like that and they're good at it, that's one thing. But then it's another thing when you're like not good at the game and you're trying to be like that. Then all of a sudden it becomes a danger mission. Stuff to escape this area. I trapped myself in miasma again? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, really? I'm gonna teleport Maya and start from scratch if I have to. Don't make me do it. We crashed out 30 minutes ago? Ow, it's all good. This game is designed to be punishing. Whereas they don't make them like this anymore, Hoss. Any other game by now would have held me by the hand and said, actually, what you need to do is this thing. And it'll be okay, let me show you the way. And then I would feel stupid and like a little kid. Am I free? I'm free! Alright. Now we gotta go get to Mimeo Joel's spot. I gotta get a fresh Mimeo Joel. I gotta get off the mount too. Should be right over here where we last fought it. A little buggy runs back and gets an infinite, completely full health refill. So note to self, don't fight this guy right at his spawn point, right? Oh, Darves, is it gonna make me fight him again? Okay, good. I decided to get closer to it. So I got to the exact same spot twice, it seemed like. But that could have just been convenient gas lines going down. Which down? Go, 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 go! Ah, it went up. Okay, we gotta wait. Almost got lucky on that. Now, to my awareness, this is the first guaranteed fall. That you have to fall down. And this is also a drop. And then this is a drop to get past the rock, correct? Yep, and then this one goes down. But it's being buggy and not letting me go through. Oh god, this won't let me through last time. I swear to god, this won't let me go through last time. Alright, I think I'm gonna start logging in and out on the spots, chat. Holy crap. So I was in the right spot last time. Here's what we're gonna try. We're gonna legit. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. But this is the last legit thing I could think of outside of clipping through it. Crap, did vlogging out mess up my Mimeo jewel? I bet you it did. I hope logging out didn't mess up my Mimeo jewel. Either way, let's see what happens here. Alright, there goes the gas. Oh, he's letting me through this time, okay. Thank god. Alright, and then down the rock. That worked. Alright, well if we get stuck at the other one, we'll have to keep it in mind. Alright, Alpha, is this one a wait or a drop? I think this is a drop. I'm pretty sure, but you tell me. Force drop here, okay. So then we're still mimicking the path I did before. And then yeah, we get to here. And then we can go back up. Then you climb up here, right? And then past this. And that up again. Yeah, up the ramp 6 too. And then over the bone. And then we're back where I was before. And it looks like it's down. Oh wait, no, it's up. Not that bone, other way. Oh, so that's the mistake I made. Ah, there's the mistake I made, chat. Okay. You saw it went down visually. It was messing with my mind. I have to drop here, don't I? That miasma right there. Right? Now we gotta get over there. Go, go, go! Alright, so do I still have it? Does it still count? Ziku essence. That's something. Ziku essence is something for cat's eye, I'm sure. What? What? Oh, you didn't. Logging out messed me up. You. I'm mad now. Yeah, I know. I'm still sad, though. Yeah, now I know. Okay. Blood essence. What is blood essence? They got some weird stuff up here. Cat's Eye threw a whole bunch of stuff up here. There's nothing to do here. Now, if we're gonna fall down, let's fall down the right side so we can get the Mimeo Jewel properly. It's fine, Chad, it's fine. We have to break it to get our Rissa. Let's make sure we fall down the right section for this. I don't have to crawl the whole sides again, you know? Alright, there's gas there. Okay. Mimeo Jewel. 3 times the charm. So yes, chat, this is one of the main things that people dread in Chains of Promathia. There's only one of them, though. There's many things that people dread about Chains of Promathia. And this is one that was burned into everybody's memory who's ever completed this expansion, or this mission. And usually it's not this bad. I've had some characters, like my Horizon character, I got up here, no problemo. It was super duper easy. In fact, it was actually felt a little too easy. So this is getting back at me for the Horizon one. And the spine. Yeah, the spine. How do you get past which ones again, Mew? The smokes you gotta wait for some of them, and other ones you gotta drop down. Alright, here we go again, it's doing it again. So I logged out last time. Oh, God. Okay, good, there we go. It's just not linked up visually. You just gotta keep trying, I guess, on the ones you know go down. And waiting. Pretty sure this is a drop. Yeah. And be very gentle with these drops, you don't want to go too far. Yeah, it can be pretty rough, Victor. And I hug the wall like it's your best friend for life. Like it's a teddy bear that helps you get to sleep at night. Okay, the one time I did this on Horizon, though, I will say, it was as the level 1 bird. Okay, that took a couple tries. That was a bit harder just to get to the climb. Can I go? Can I go? Let me go! Let me go! I'm gonna keep trying. I know you went down. There we go. Ta-da! See? No time was a charm. Well, hopefully the sleep mates make sure I shouldn't say nothing until I get the thinger. Note to self, don't. We already knew not to get on a mount. I learned that lesson a long time ago. But, now I know. Don't lie out either. And then I traded the flaxen pouch and got the Paradigm of Stones. So now I have the ENM entrance, I have the home point warp here, and now I have the Mimeo mirror. It is time to leave this area. Alright, so you're on a run. Winder's Walls. Never to return. Oh, I'm sure I'll be back on another character. Or maybe this character someday, who knows? Especially the Horizon character, because his ENMs are profitable. He's like, alright, I'm free of those kids. It's like, not quite yet, but yeah. Now we need to go to the Port Windurst by the airship place. So that'll be by the mug house to be the closest one. Okay, and then after her, I'm gonna head back to the Epistry in Winter's Waters. Oh, not back to. Oh, that's the North map. This is when they realize nobody here wants to admit being our daddy. Daddy went out to get milk at Perenuguru Island, never came back. Yeah, it is pretty rough for them, but altogether, all three of them can cast Meteor, which no other Black Mage can do in modern Vanity L time. And this until 99 era, and even then you need Elemental Seal to cast Meteor. Or you need a second Black Mage present. If two Black Mages are present, they both can combine to cast Meteor. But otherwise you need Elemental Seal. Now it's not that good. If we're being real with you, it's really not that great of a spell in retail. It's a waste of MP, pretty much. Sorry to disappoint, but yeah. Alright, we wanna go to Winter's Waters. Now, Comet, on the other hand, totally different conversation about Comet. Wait, not this side. Other side. Use space logic. Yeah. You can definitely get some results out of them, but it's complicated for sure. Alright, and then after this NPC, I need to talk to... The Spice Gals is available after this? Nice. Oh, that makes me so happy that Spice Gals and all that other stuff will be available on the server. Still gotta talk you around though. This whole mission is an episode of Jerry Springer. Their whole kid's journey is Jerry Springer. They would have let Promathia adopt them if Promathia said, "Come and give Daddy a hug." Oh, they're good. Oh, yeah. As annoying as they are, yeah. The story would not have been the same without them. It definitely, it was fitting. It was fitting. Some of the characters, like the Galka, who only likes moblins and goblins, I felt he was a little underserved. You get to see him a little more in retail missions later, but yeah. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Peel Peel. Pale Peel. Where are your... Never mind, I'm not even gonna ask. That doesn't seem accurate of an NPC. The Key and Peele show. I remember that. That was a good show. A lot of funny laughs. Some of their skits were just timeless. Oh wait, I gotta you're out around. I'm gonna run into Heaven's Tower. And that completes the mission. I gotta head to Metalworks and talk to Sid to complete the mission. That's right. Okay, so I gotta talk to Sid still, of course. You are not the father. That wasn't always what was said, though. Sometimes it was, you are the father. It seems like a quarter of the time. Look how fast I travel to Bastock is. Oof, Bastock. You know people at Horizon would pay 10k for this. Think about it, Eric. You're trying to get people to shed the guild, you know? Just saying. 10,000 home point, 10,000 guild home point warps. Maybe you can make it 15k. People would still pay it. Alright, we're coming up on Diablo soon, I think. So I need to go to Lower Juno and then do the Tenshoto. It'll be good to be up to Diablos on this character, because if I ever do Summoner, I'll be able to get Diablos on him. But then again, on this server, you can probably unlock Alexander and Odin as well. Probably not a Tomos, though. Because the Tomos is near the end of Wings. The fan again and back again, a tractor's tail. Womp womp. Married hide. Interesting. I didn't mean to do that, but whoops. Okay. Alright, so now we need to go find my bro. Upper Juno. Should probably just get a great chip. Yeah. I would have to get a chip. I forgot about that. Although I have Lion for Treasure Hunter. I always subbed level 15 Thief too, but I think Lion counts for Treasure Hunter 1 anyway. That's right, she doesn't have her amulet. She'd out wearing her hat. One of the few times she doesn't have her hat on. I wonder why she wears that so insistently. It seems like it represents more time from her priesthood. I dislike when people do that. I don't know why they do that. They'll position themselves in the exact same location as the home point crystal so people can't target it. You can still do it. You have to press F8 to target, the latest NPC instead of a player. But if you're trying to use manual targeting because they're standing directly in the exact same spot, it won't work. Okay, so we gotta talk to her. Alright. Next up. I have the book too. I don't know if I have the book to be Shadeen. I think I just wound up running for Fayin. I'm pretty sure I just ran for Fayin. I'm gonna check to see if I have the book. If I don't have the book, I'll probably Unity Warp there, and then mount to the book. Because I'm gonna need it for Diablos anyway. And through my horizon, friends, the book is right next to the outpost warp. I don't think I have it. Yeah, 'cause it'd be right next to Zarkabard. Nope. Okay. Where's my cheaty pants warp option? A hearted avatar fight set level 20. Bring a Yigudo drink. Maybe another emergency MP option or so. Use Astral Flow. Hit it with one. Run far away. Wait for it to die. It'll come towards you. Summon another one. Get it on it. Use another Astral Flow. Run away. And so by 3 Astral Flows, the avatar will be dead. And you only usually need 1 Yigudo drink. You don't spend MP while Astral Flows up. You don't spend your MP to keep your avatar out. You only use MP for the Astral Flow move. So as long as you have enough for that, and you only need like 50 some or whatever, so it's just a matter of just kind of knocking it out that way and you'd be fine. Works on all of those avatars too. Some are a little harder, Rum is a little tricky, you know? I should probably dig back through, well, I shouldn't promise anything, but I've done it on stream before for Shiva. Big Door was challenging me to it, and so I did one for Shiva. And you're welcome. This is gonna take me a little further than I wanted to go, but that's okay. We have mounts. Major Semi's been really busy with the move. Maybe when she's all settled up and ready to play games again, that would be interesting. For sure. You know, I would definitely enjoy that. Don't get me wrong though, I'm not sure I'd want to do it for money. I'd probably just want to do it for the clears. Depends. Depends on how hard it is and how it's formatted on a cat's eye and stuff like that. If it's like hellish and stressful the entire time, I would be like, yeah, let's get the clear and get out of here. Well, I don't know about all that. There's a lot that goes on in there. And as a scholar, I would be able to do a lot of different things. And so, I would want to try at least get some success. The biggest problem for me would be my stratagem count. I'd be so frustrated, I'd be waiting on stratagems. I'd always want to be using one. Okay. Here's the survival guide. The reason we're getting that one is because now we can kill a couple birds with one stone. I want to test if the level cap is active in this specific zone, which I don't think it is. Bet you they keep the Soja uncapped on Cat's High. And we're about to find out. Yeah. No level cap. What type of outfit? Flying spaceships? Something wintry. I do have some things that are a little more covered up, but to think about that. What would I have? Okay, I think I have an idea. Oh, lizard blood. I don't want lizard blood. Okay, AFK screen. Okay, how about this long sleeve dress? More lizard blood. Womp womp. If it happens to give me a florid stone too, I won't complain, but I'm pretty sure florid stones come from the higher level ones. More lizard blood. Man, you guys like to eat your lizards, huh? I got a florid stone. Okay, well, that's good for the ENM. I'll be able to attest your might, but I need a cyan chip, guys, or a gray chip or whatever. I was just joking about the florid stone. I really wanted the cyan chip. Oh, there we go, gray chip. Okay. Alright, we're good. Never mind. False alarm averted. Whirpering is on cooldown? Okay. Back to the Senshoto. Okay, we're at the Soja Pass. I don't think she'll take my Florid Stone yet for the ENM entrance yet. But this Florid Stone is what she used for Test Your Might, which is the ENM and Diablos' space. It drops the Geist Earrings and the Ether Ring and a bunch of other goodies. I should just be able to walk there. Shouldn't need any sneaker invisible. So now with the soldier pass, I'll be able to get past the door. And there is a home point crystal on the other side of the door. Yep, I got red. Get red first. This actually counts as zoning, so you could actually lose aggro with this. And then purple. Red. And purple one last time. Oh, wait for me, elevator. You're probably not going to, but wait. Ah, you waited for me. Hull point crystal get. Oh, I don't gotta worry about that maze anymore on the server. Be sure I get a cutscene first before I get to go in. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. I got a gift sub to Avalon's channel. I wanted to say thank you. She has the cute emotes, and her music awesome, so I was really happy. Alright, darkness named. Diablo's fight, here he goes. It's like, take my hand if you want to live. Now, a lot of this is pretty messed up. A lot of people are using each other and don't know who to trust, and there's a lot of factions. Ohio gozaimasu, Madhouse. Wait, is Issa done? I was lurking on Issa's stream, so if you're here, then that means Issa's done playing her awesome music. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, Diablos. Let's go. Alright, he pulled in. We want to get back to the spot we dropped off. Right about here. Shouldn't end it with a blizzard. He's already going down pretty fast. Repel. Alright, that was easy. Some good, some bad, you know. I had some bad news in my family, but been the pipes froze today. But my landlord installed some pipe heaters now, so I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. But yeah, it was like the second time this week they froze. We had a really brutal winter up here this year. Like, I think outside, well, what would it be in Celsius? Like -10? But I'm warm, I got a heated blanket. We have, you know, food and we're safe. There's lots to be grateful for, too. Come get my weather? I have no snow here, Big Door. I already have plenty of snow. You can have it this time. You can have it, okay? Florida never gets snow. They have plenty of space for snow. Consider this a special snow experience. Oh wow, yeah, South Dakota gets very, very snowy. We don't want it, I bet. I know, you're telling the truth, it's true. It's true. Alright, let's see. Sorry, we beat Diablos. Yeah, Testament, we gotta return to Montbrow. Okay. I'm like, who do we gotta talk to? I can't remember. Yeah, it's definitely below freezing here, too. I'm really grateful for electric blankets, though. Oh my gosh, I have one in my office, too. And they're nice. They're very nice to have. Very low energy, and they can keep you warm for many hours. My brother's in Upper Gino. Oh, big door. Thank you for the Prime sub. 7 months in a row. I'm gonna be getting to the year. Well, I think the 6 months, and then the year badge, and then the 2-year badge. I haven't made any badges beyond that yet. I'm gonna have to though soon because Seraphina's gonna be hitting 3 years before I know it. I have to get a little bit better with some badge designs and stuff. And I've been wanting to mess with the emotes more, but I'm still out of emote slots. That would take a whole different set of things. I wish Twitch would give me more emote slots, and YouTube. It's like one of my favorite things about streaming. I love cute emotes. Alright, so Darkness Named is done. Oh, you lived in Japan? That's really cool. Yeah, that could have became a lot worse, Madhouse. We got really lucky too when our pipes froze. Because, you know, we just didn't, we told the kids and everybody and nobody used the water. So we didn't have any serious issues, but I have heard some stories of explosions. I've seen some pictures. But no, we didn't have that problem, thank goodness. That is something freeze in Japan. Yahoo, yahoo, Jordan! Yeah, maybe if you're near Mount Fuji or high up in the altitude, I'm sure there's some cold sections. And then during the winter, for sure. Okay, we have a hype train. I don't know why. But a hype train level 1 started. Thank you, everybody. I don't know if somebody, resubbed on the secret DL or whatever, but much appreciated. It's not showing up in my announcements. I see Big Doors Prime. Oh, nice. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I like nature a lot. Don't get me wrong, though, I'm not always super fond of the cold. Like, when I was shoveling the snow, oh, my back hurt so bad. For, 2 days, my back hurt. But then again, I shoveled for, 2 days. But for, 2 days, it hurt to, get up even. Now I feel fine. But there is definitely 2 days of a lot of pain. That's really cool. Do you speak any decent Japanese at all? Or were you in areas where it really wasn't necessary? A big door, don't worry about it. I'm just glad that people come out to say hi. Oh, thank you for the 300 bits, Ninja. Jesus came in and snuck 300 bits in the chat. Like a ninja. Alright, you gotta talk to the old Alved man. Oh nice, you got the 5k bits badge. I'm about to start deciding more of those. I have to actually, you know what, there's emotes that I'll have to work on. The other thing I want to do, chat, and this is more for the Final Fantasy XI fans, I want to have a badge that shows what server the screen is currently on. So, like, for instance, right now this is Cat's Eye. And this is Horizon, right? But I want there to be, like, a badge, and then when I'm on retail, what server specifically of retail I'm on, I want it to show that. So, I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll have to write my own add-on. And then I'll specify it for retail to check the message when you log in that says welcome to the server. And then just add that into a unique badge image so that you guys can always know what server I'm on. Then for the other games, you know, I already have it in the title what I'm playing. It's either that or I'm gonna have to schedule days. But that doesn't seem like fun. Because then I'm still waiting around doing nothing. Being like, oh, well, it's Horizon Day. And then I might be waiting around doing nothing. And so that's why I like having multiple versions up. Because it'll be like, when one server's a little slow and I'm waiting on something, I can pop onto another server and do something. Alright, so we did... Alright, I have to go to Omiya's gate, where she likes to sing her songs. So, Madhouse, did you learn any, though? Like, Nihongo wa wakarimasu ka? Thank you guys for the level 1 hype train. I appreciate all the support. You still remember it? Or did it fade as you left away? It's 6 years, I'm sure you still remember. That's really cool, I never knew that about you. I just think you have really good taste in music. And cozy vibes. Oh wow, I'm so terrible with kanji. I still have to use translation tools to help me a lot of times with a lot of the kanji. The hiragana is really cute. And then katakata is pretty similar. I don't think I'll ever learn all the kanji before I die though. Hopefully I learn enough to be really functional. My goal in life, right, is to at least learn all the kanji I would need to, like, function and read, like, documentation and stuff. And then to be able to play the video games that never came out in English. Katakata's pretty similar to hiragana. It's almost just like a different font. Not exactly a different font. It's a little different than that, but it's... yeah. It's more comfortably used for a lot of words in English, actually. But I'm not a Japanese teacher. I'm more of a hobbyist. Oh, I'm sure there's somebody. There's gotta be some try-hard, sweaty person out there that knows every single one. You know, there's people who go, like, as far back, as many numbers deep into pi as they possibly can. Your name in katakana is Jimu? I believe that. Yeah, well, that's, I mean, they don't have hard consonants in Japanese. So, yeah, that would make sense that it would go with that. I mean, they do have stuff that ends on hard consonants, but not for, like, M, I don't think. Yeah? Yeah, pretty sure without the hat. Man, this is such a beautiful expansion. Can you believe they made this in, like, 2004? Okay, this expansion, I think, came in early 2005. It's funny because the little girl that she's standing next to is Omiya. She's remembering her childhood and Frisch hasn't aged today. And that is a certain lady that you see in a whole bunch of expansions. Have I played the Xenoblade games? So, the Xenoblade games were based on the Xenosaga and Xenogears series. So I played through Xenogears on the PlayStation 1 a long time ago. I've played Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3. But then Namco gave up on that project because Xenosaga 2 wasn't very well received. I didn't enjoy it a bunch either. But 1 and 3 were okay. And then they started working on the Xenoblade series. Which, I'll be honest, I've played the first one when it got remade on the 3DS. I have the 3DS version of it. But I never finished it. Alright, so after Omiya, it's definitely a good game, though. I don't know why. I'm not quite sure why it never grabbed me. I think it started kind of a little slow and I didn't understand what was going on, and eventually I kind of just got bored with it. I knew it had a lot going on for it, but it must have just had a really slow open, because it struggled to grab me in that first couple hours. Or it might have been my kids fighting over the DS all the time, too. I'm sure there was a couple reasons. Yeah. Okay, but we did that. Oh, so I don't even have to go and talk to anybody anymore, but I can just go right to my Verdant site? Apparently, okay. Well, that's the case. There's no book over there, so we're just gonna mount. The cool part about BO1, right, is that you only need one giant scale to get through it, and there's a home point crystal right by the BCNM entrance on this server, and retail. Yeah, the two giant robots frozen in battle kind of thing. Yeah, it's cool stuff, Madhouse. I've definitely heard people talk about it. I've had friends and stuff kind of like fill in gaps for me based on the lore I know from older games and stuff. And plus, they kind of like retcon certain parts as they go into a new generation. Like the Xenosagas don't completely follow Xenogears, but there's a lot that rhymes, especially in Xenosaga Episode 3. Xenosaga Episode 3 winks at Xenogears so hard, but like Xenosaga 1 and 2, it didn't feel as much like Xenogears. It definitely had some things going on for it, but it wasn't quite the same. For Xenosaga 3, oh my gosh. I was just like, holy crap. I can't believe Square Enix didn't sue you guys. But yeah, that's kind of what it comes down to, is I think there's like IPs get owned by certain companies. So when the development team of another thing gets purchased or they work for another company, they kind of have to shuffle it around a little bit to keep it legal. And then everybody that like knows, because like, you know, gamers, we follow the developers. Like when the father of Final Fantasy, he left Square Enix, he made a game, sold it on Apple. Now you can get it on a bunch of systems and stuff. But like everybody knew he was making a game again. Like when you make a good game, you ascend beyond your company. And the Xenosaga makers have definitely done that. The Xenogears, I guess it depends on what generation you look at it as. But yeah, they're legends. The only one I'm sad for is the one we never got to come out with. It's called Xenobrick. I remember that was being written in the Game Informer books for a while and then never happened. The Tactics Ogres one I haven't finished either. But I'm aware of that, yeah. I'm glad that he made Final Fantasy Tactics. That was a great game. I actually have the modern version of that. I got it on Christmas sale. I haven't played it yet. Honestly, I already told y'all. Coming up next, it's either going to be Grandia 2 or Lunar. Once we're done with Suikoden 5, and we're pretty much more than halfway through Suikoden 5 now. We have the base and everything. Whoops. Why'd you warp out? You sure you guys catch Meteor? She's like, no, I'm out. See you later. This Dennis is gonna give him a spanking with the axe, it sounds like. Uh, 10 is pretty good. 13 was not very beloved. They sure do know how to escape. You were kidding. So 13 was very linear for the first like 20 hours almost. But then you get to this open spot in Pulse, and it is awesome. It starts to like really open up and you can kind of expand and customize and learn tactics, and there's a lot of hard battles. And it was really fun. But But before that point, it was a little rough, I think. It was a little linear, and the shops are at the save points, and I don't dislike the game. It just definitely wasn't my favorite. Now, 10, on the other hand, 10 is in, like, my top 3. For me, it's like Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy 10, and then, like, Final Fantasy... Now, it's like Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 8, pretty much. Aw, ow! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders. How's the rest of your stream, Al? So, I have my Horizon looted. I know, my Horizon's right over here.
So, it should be,
We're
what,
helping
2,
Maestro.
4, 6, 7? We're very close to finishing.
A friend? Yeah, actually. 12 is your favorite? I thought 12 had some really good voice acting. So yeah, I'm loaded on between both. And yeah. So I'm doing on Cat's Eye, I'm doing the missions for Chains of Promathia. I did decline the Ottawa Chasm, and now I'm on the Savage. I'm always up for suggestions though. If anybody needs any help on Horizon or retail or any servers or whatever. But this is just kind of like what I'm casually pursuing. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna do one of the other anniversary quests to try to get more Mog Satchel space, I guess. I'm not emotionally ready to hard level a job yet. I want as many XP bonuses stacked up as I can. Come on, give me a giant scale. Yay! Okay, give me a giant scale. We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Probably could have just fought that myself and gave it a helix. Some of my Scholar. On Cat's Eye, they use Scholar. Now, I don't know if you remember Scholar very well. But from when you were doing Wings Jaeger Warrior. But look at this. They use Scholar, the level 90 ability, Eminence, which lets you make skill chain properties out of your magic. Right? So I can cast a Lume Helix, right? With Eminence, I'll go Eminence Lumina Helix, then Eminence Stone, and that makes a Distortion. And then I can Cryo Helix that Distortion. I can Modus Veritas the Distortion to get double damage out of it. So, like, yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff. But there's easier skill chains. Not all the skill chains involve a Helix, right? But, the one Distortion does. Distortion's probably the hardest of the level 2 skill chains to produce with magic. Yeah, Scholar's a lot of fun. You have a sub job on me. Like, I have a full sublimation charge up, right? And sublimation's just, like, sitting there as a full refill MP. I just blow through my own pay, pop my sublimation charge. Oh, there's another NP pool. Oh, hello there, Malbro. Oh, you guys do aggro me over here? Well, that's okay. I'm gonna put you to sleep over here, okay? You help with me. All fine. Everything just fine. I might even fight you. I have trust out. Either way, I want to fight you over here. Away from everybody. Or Melbra. Okay, so apparently at 75 you do pull aggro on stuff, even in unsynced River and Sight BO1. Fascinating. Good to know. Oh, I should have started Spice Gals before I came here. Freya, what was I thinking? I want to go back and start Spice Gals. I kinda do. Chat, it might be the right decision. Alright, chat, I know you think this is crazy. But Al will get it, and every Horizon player will understand. Wait, no, not yet, not yet. Never mind, not yet. I forgot, there's home point warping on this server. Oops. Hello, clusters. Let's put a sneak up. The lunacy was like totally sideways. Okay, this will be the shrunk one. Trade the giant scale. Okay, where is the giant scale in my inventory? Ah, there it is. So I have to sneak. Let's get worried about the hippogriff, which I think will aggro me at this point. Yeah, okay, the hippogriffs will aggro me here. There's no music in this zone on this server. You know, I genuinely miss dungeon music from Horizon now. So badly, on retail too. Anytime I'm in a dungeon, I miss those songs. They've now etched their way into my heart. So where's the Ravenwort? Let's see. Did they move it, or is it in the exact same spot it is in Horizon? Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the Ravenwort spot. A whole bunch of dragons standing near it. I can't get the Ravenwort right now. But I can go get the home point crystal. And I can come back here easily every week. I don't even need a giant scale on this server. Okay, now usually you would want something, right? Yeah, the home point crystal right there. Yeah. I was joking earlier, I said to Eric, I'm like, Eric, you want to bleed the gil out of the players? I said, here's an idea. Activate home point crystals for 10,000 gil teleports. Or 15,000 gil teleports. If people really want to go fast, they'll pay for it. But yeah, you know they would golden axe the crap out of that. Alright, but we're gonna start the savage fight. Since I'm on Scholar, I should be able to blast this dragon even when it's in the sky. And for all my viewers, if you don't know who Al is already, you haven't checked him out, he is awesome. He plays Final Fantasy almost every day on the Horizon server. Occasionally a variety game once in a while. Very cool person. Very cozy vibes. And same with Maple too, in chat. We're all a little different, you know? Not everybody's the same. But that's the beauty of it. That's what makes friends. They're all here. Look, there's Tia. There's Virtua. There's Needhog. Oreo. And Fafnir, too. Wait, where's Jorgamond? Oh, wait, there's Jorgie. Okay. I confused Jorgie for Virtua. Virtua's off to the other side. The Bahamut's lashed. Yeah, unfortunately, this one does not have King of Hearts. I would love that. I have Koromora or King of Hearts, unfortunately. The trust setups and getting trust on this server is much different than retail. System skin too. And Phalanx. Yeah, wait, I can't do a Phalanx. Sub-White Mage. Well, boy. And, because I'm being a dirt, you're up pro and Shelter, for now. And a bar fire. Am I over-preparing? This is a level 50 cap fight. I'm on Cathar die. You're probably gonna go down really fast, aren't you, Oreo? I'm worried over nothing. Let's find out. Just stay off to the side. Valley's gonna get hit so hard by his breath. Valley being right in front of him like, that's not smart for Dragon Breath. Not a good idea, buddy. He's in the air already. Okay. Alright, well, y'all are gonna have your fun. I'm gonna back up a little. I don't want to get caught when he falls down and take that damage. Darker, it's time. He's earth-based, so he needs wind. I could get him with the cryos, though. Why didn't that work? That did not work. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, he's down. And I still got hit. Okay, he's back in the air again. I got a couple licks on him. minutes. I'll try this one more time. There's the distortion. Let's get the cryo helix cooking. And then notice where it is at. I'd only hit for like 63. Alright, we're just gonna start blasting him. And then I started blasting. Just earth elemental, so I should be using wind. Need some boo-boo cures. And you're back in the air again. Alright. Play arts. Regen love. Our regen's back on everybody. I have enough for another one. I could give everybody haste, but it's not worth it. Let's get on big cure though. My helix is still cooking too. Alright, now I pop my sublimation and refill my MP. That the win? We only need to get him down to that percentage? I guess so. Oh yeah, he only did Blizzard 4. When you fight Bahamut V2, he can get every single one of these guys out. It's absolutely ridiculous. I don't think you would win if he had them all out. Yahoo Yahoo's airway! And just like that, we won. I'm gonna go talk to Tavneezy again. I did what I had to do. It went into the sky a lot. Aw, good night, you. Thanks for coming out. Hope you have a good night. Or you is down. this should unlock the deck zone that has the thing for cookbook. I don't know whether or not you can do cookbook until you complete Sakura, though. I can't remember. Fair. You know what, Nagblad? It doesn't matter whether you know the truth or a lie. You're still gonna do what you're gonna do. Nothing's gonna stop you. I'm not gonna have a very long walk at all to do this. Okay. We have a home point crystal pretty close to Sakura already. I wonder if it's gonna let me in here just because Cat's Eye. Is this route? Oh, it is! Okay, this isn't where we're supposed to go, chat. This is a zone that's, part of Rashidy's. But I was just curious if Cat's Eye has it or not. And apparently Cat's Eye does. You wouldn't really be able to fight much in here. I'm kinda surprised they have it. But this is a version of Sky, like a evil one. It's loaded with sea monsters. Yeah, that's level 84. And good for merits, for sure. I used to even get my last 5 levels here. On retail sometimes. If the other camps are kinda full. But not everything's that low. This is day or the lowest level. Everything else is much higher than that. Chat, should I farm a Swift Belt while I'm here? Am I crazy like that? Oh, no book. No book. Oh, wait, never mind. There's the book. Yeah, she kinda does. Y'all know I killed a whole bunch of the Volte Fillmore stuff in the sewers to try to get the key. So, chances are I'm already max hate. We can definitely check. But I'm pretty confident this character's hate is very, very, very maxed right now. And let's get Nashmir out. Push that guitar. Can you do me a favor? Can you give me a Fillmore Codex, please? Pretty, please. I won't look at you, okay? I'm just gonna turn away like this. Oh, never mind. We're all facing you anyway. Bye, Valley. Oh, it didn't hit. Okay, it didn't hit Valley. He dodged. But on the flip side, we also did not get our prize, I think. Yep, no Fillmore Codex. On the wild. And just a bunch of spiders. Just a bunch of spiders. Wait, is there anything else in there? No more. See. Stairs. Ladder. It's true. I've even seen it at 900 sometimes, Big Door. It's true. Oh, another Stegator. Hello there, friend. Would you please like to give me a Fillmore Codex? I would be so appreciative. I really would. I even came with Lion, and Lion has Treasure Hunter. Oh, God, Jeed, you're so good. No. I said no. I said no Fillmore Codex for you. Oh, crap. Really? Okay, fine. Apparently stuff aggroes me here. Not going closer to you two good till we get rid of the mummy. Alright, let's silence you from here. And now I can get in close. No more freeze and ancient magic fun. Oh, you guys already got him. How about some sneak? A little bit of sneak. It is Wednesday. This pass might not even be available. Oh wait, yes it is. Any stegators? Stegators? I don't want to take the northern route. That's not a good route. I take the southern route. Dead end. Oopsie. That's a war. There's Dove. Now we're cooking. Hello there, Fomar. I don't have the codex yet, but I may as well check my hate. Fomar, your heart is racing. Wait, I think that means I'm only level 3. Interesting, maybe I didn't kill 20. This must be the Misser room. As well, the Misser. Alright, let's double check here. Hello, Territor. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm coming. We get past the phone war first over here. Yeah, like right about here. Alright, Fomar Codex, yeah. Okay, now we're cooking. Oh, we gotta get Karamet. This is where things are gonna get a little spicy, chat. There's gonna get a little spicy. I might even want to cast Re-Raise for this. So chat, here's the question. Do I Leroy Jenkins and just get Karamet before all his stupid little knights here come and get me? And then let them kill me after I kill Karamet? Oh, you got another one of those guys in here too. I don't know, what do you think? You think I could just push Karamet really, really hard? And get him before all these other guys come in here and kill me? Who wants to find out? Let's do stone scan just so we don't pull everybody. Hopefully. Alright, we got the buff skyline. Let's get the sublimation cooking. We're in a pool of silence. I'm sure he's mean to it, but whatever. Oh no, he's not. Wonderful. There, hit rat. Oh, we got it. Now we're just chopping down his flunkies. Like, oh, if we can get Karamet, we can get all his flunkies too. Oh, nice. There you go, Valley. You finally used some Uriel Blade. And somehow we live. I'll take it. Okay, well, that's the first part of the key that we needed. Are you trying to guard the door, buddy? I think he's trying to guard the door. It definitely gives the vibe, it's true. Oh, geez. Oh, now I'm gonna have to fight you. I was hoping to sneak past you. Welcome back, Serafina. I'm trying to remember the Hume one. Is the Hume one Baylor, right? Yeah. Baylor is. Well, there's a Coral Kresge. Okay, so we got the key. if my heart is racing is enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's you need to get out of there. I think you're right. We're just gonna kill everybody in here. See if it works. Maybe they made it easier on Horizon. Your common sense tells you to leave as quickly as possible. Okay, I definitely think I'm maxed now. I'm pretty sure that's the message. I'm like 99% sure. Just get this last film work taken care of. The chat, it's a like 50% drop chance, so there's a chance we're just gonna get nothing. And then I'm gonna warp back to Tavnesia to get the special key item I need to do this solo. You dropped the Virgo Sepulchre. Isn't that nice of you? Alright. Edge Runner for the win, exactly. Alright, Baylor, let's go. Oh, he's gone out fast. Everybody's got TP though. Everybody's unloaded their TP on him. Sif Bell, we got it! That. Okay, that deserves a cheer chat. Was it a complaint on you, Maddie, by the way? Hopefully not. Oh yeah, I have 1,500 login points on Cat's Eye. Alright, let's take a quick peek. Oh, yeah, this stuff comes from... the healing and enhancing one. Alright, yep, we're getting the classes to work. Not even a question. It's the Alexander version of the Odin. So now we have the Odin and the Alexander next. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, the world. The oldest profession, I think they call that. Who do I actually do this quest with? I'm gonna look up this, Hard Day's Night. Huh. Okay, that's really weird, but okay. Alright. The middle floor. In I-10. So we want to go, yeah, 1. Apparently, Victor, apparently somebody called 911 for that. I-10. It's gonna be all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, or somebody having a heart attack and needing like emergency care or other stuff for sure. It's an emergency line for things that need urgent help. Oh. Oh. I misunderstand. Okay, never mind. Yeah, maybe that was a worthy 911 call. I misunderstood. I thought it was the traditional transaction. I'm terrible. Alright, so Bluefish Meadow South exit. Yeah. I mean, a crime has taken place, but it'd be embarrassing to admit, for sure. I may have wanted to get trust out before I fought you. That's a little bit of a whoopsie, but that's okay. We're gonna make this work. The day of the week, is it Wednesday? Okay. See, some people are really crazy. You probably have eagle eye shot, don't you? Crap, I need to worry about that, don't I? Okay. That did the trick. Pardon me, trust for that. Now back to the little knight captain guy, and I'll take my keys and turn it into a magic key. And I'll be able to help others too. Just be able to go down there and be like, oh, somebody's on Sakura. Boop, door's open. Alright, key item get. Pop summation, get my MP back. Probably should have healed before I did that, but whatever. And then we're gonna take the book and go back to Sakura and finish this mission. I'm gonna try to get to the other side before the day changes. I should get trust out. Need a few things of the dress. There's a really good reason I got the key item too, because I need to get to this door twice. Kids, of course, right? Alright. At the rushing part's done. Get some proper trust out. Shouldn't need to fight anything, but just in case. I only have an NM I'm gonna have to fight. Whichever one is hidden in the dresser with the ghost. We'll push out this time. Pressure's part of this quest, right? Yeah, monk skills. Alright. So we might pull the Tarai. But really we have to go get to the other side with the door again. I didn't want to come in from the other door because it gets blocked very early and I wouldn't have been able to access what I needed. And there's the Tarai. First, gotta fight him. Maybe he'll give me another Fillmore Codex. Not that I need it, but maybe for somebody else sometime. Nice. Fillmore Codex get. Man, my treasure hunter is on point today. Okay, so for Sakurium, right? A lot of times you see people get lost in here and then they start doing farming for the Swift Belt like you saw me do and stuff, and it's easy to get distracted. But the big, hard part of it comes down to this transition point with this guy and the one you just saw me fight. These guys have Doomstare. And then you can only get in from this side, so you have to get a cutscene. And you have to come back outside, and one of the 6 spots has the notorious monster. So navigating that with people with various levels of hate, and sneak, and different things come in different ranges. Long story short, aggro happens all the time here when you're in a group. And it's just chaos. It's fun, don't get me wrong. But that's kind of what will happen. So... what we need to do... let's go through this door now. Make sure you have the key item to get through. And then that door over here, this is just a bunch of Fomor. You don't want to mess with these guys. I don't think the chest is in here, but yeah. Yeah, hey, these guys. Got one right by the door, too. Alright, fine. You know, you could have just told me if the chest was in there. I'd perfectly accepted that answer. Oh, dude, you're so awesome. You always stun the worst stuff. Okay, can confirm. Chest is in here. Just wanted to know, okay? Oh, now y'all are here. Well, hello there. I see you. All these Fillmore codexes going to waste. Who knows, they might not even drop, but you know. Yeah, stuff like that'll happen too. People go through that door. And that's not the door you need. It's this one. So this is where I'm gonna have the Leroy Jenkins energy a little bit. Any of these 6 rooms can have it, right? So we're just gonna check. Am I gonna clear anything? Nope. My Fillmore hate's pretty low right now. Ooh, wow, first one. Oh, okay, we're gonna take it. Okay. But usually it's not the first one that you check. Here's one of his friends. I'm gonna be careful with health getting low. Or I could pull the whole room on me. Oh, good. Okay. He got dropped. He got dropped fast before too many of his pupils came out. Oh, is it because he didn't disappear yet? Give me my key! What? I already killed him! So fair. And now you put us to sleep. Okay, you're a big meanie. I'm not sure I like you anymore. We're gonna fight him again. If he pops at each spot, but some spots don't give you the key, that's gonna be really horrible. I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about that. We're just gonna chalk this up to a glitch. Hopefully a singularly happening glitch. Well, it says the drawer is jammed shut. Okay. Now he's gone. Okay, Reliquary key. Alright. I don't know why I did it that last time. But sneak up. my Fillmore hate's back to 0. So, thankfully they didn't link or aggro me. And my HP level didn't fall too low either. Back in here again. The key opens the door for us. Now keep in mind, I may have had to go all the way around again to start checking spots. So, I got pretty lucky it was the first one. Even if it glitched. But that cutscene right there is the end of Sakura. It's moments like this that make me think she's the bringer of darkness, right? It's like, oh, you can resonate with the statue. Okay. They keep showing her arm. They don't want to show her face because if they revealed who it was, people are gonna be like, ah. Hi, Diablos. Ah, there you are. You came out a little early, it seems like. Oh no, it's copies of Diablos, that's right. It has four sides. Spade, heart, diamond. A club. The chains of Promathia. And the statue of Voltana. Well, a statue of Promathia with chains around him. And that's Dawn Maiden Yevanoil, I think. I can't never pronounce. Yevanoil? Yevanoil. Yahoo Sparsuvar, thank you for the streak. We went pretty hard on Cat's Eye today, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, we got that Monstro, and I got to show off all the different price changes and everything, and all the adjustments and stuff on Horizon. But yeah, I didn't find anything to do other than help Monstro. It's true. I almost started. I was in C on my red mage, and I was gonna start doing skill ups. But then when I saw somebody needed help, it was like, let's help. Well, at first I thought he had enough help. I didn't think he would actually need any help, but then he was describing his situation, and it was like, send me an invite. Then I got nervous. I thought they, already left. Which they actually did, but they were already, went to go fight it, you know? Only time you get to check this room out. Oh, it's all good. You guys know how it is on Horizon, like, unless Tilly's inviting me to Dinah, or somebody's inviting me to, like, Olympus, or, like, something like that, I don't really have any activities on Horizon to do. I can level a character, you know, I could farm guild or something like that. But I could, I'm trying to consider what to do next. I think it's gonna have to be, probably one of the other anniversary events, I would think. But, yeah. Or working on, like, a hardcore character, one of the secondary characters or something. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to go about it is, but without any, like, set activity or anything. And I don't think I have the kind of availability or elite gear that 90% of endgame activities on Horizon probably would expect. So, that's probably why I'm not getting anybody banging down the door. It's pretty much if you don't glow, you don't go equivalent on Horizon. Yeah, it is what it is. I know, I've known for a long time. Back when I was doing my Link show on retail and we beat all the stuff that we did, that gear means so little compared to talent. Did I meet people with relics that were absolutely amazing? Absolutely. And mythics and all the other ones, right? But on the flip side, you know, I also met some that were some of the dumbest players I ever met in my life. So, it's a mixed bag. I tend not to take gear too seriously. I always tend to look at how people play. But it's kind of hard for people to do, you know? It's not exactly you can witness everybody's play style. We want to go to the door, so tab 3. Oh, I know, Alpha. I'm not, like, trying to point blame at anybody specifically. Like, oh, Maple didn't hang out with me or Alpha didn't hang out with me. I know I teased you that one time about how you invited me once to Limbus and then never again. But, like, that's kind of been everybody. You know, it's not like, I don't think it's anything personal. I think that's just, you know, we get to have fun sometimes. And then just, like, life doesn't always work out and connect properly. We'll see each other sometimes in, like, a dino with Tilly, or something like that. Or I might help Maple on a mission he's stuck on, or he's helping somebody else, or, like, we bumped into Al while we were helping Monstra today. So, you know, stuff happens, but it's just, I understand. It's not as much, obviously, when I needed a lot done, there was lots I needed done. So I got to bump into you guys all the time, and it was awesome. But now that I don't need as much done, it's a different feeling, I guess, you know? Alright, now I need to go check on the airship. I think this is when Laverance introduces themselves, but I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure this is the introduction of Laverance. Yeah, you know, that's a pretty good idea. I was getting Kindred Seals pretty easily on my Red Mage, too. Yeah, I don't mind. There's a lot of solo activities, like the anniversary quest. I was able to do a lot of that solo. And it's fun, and I bump into random people and make random friends along the way. I really liked how that last anniversary quest was. 2 thumbs up. And yeah, hopefully you do get your Togi Alpha. I mean, you know, I know everybody's got different goals and different things at their heart and it's their priorities. Like, I want to go after the Opal crown. Not everybody cares about having a lock-style crown. Once I get to 11 Bard, it would be really useful. But stuff like that, you know? I hope that our goals can line up again soon so that we can all play together again. Our goals and schedules, you know? And I understand it doesn't happen all the time. I just wish it happened more was all. It's not me being like, oh, I hate these people. They don't invite me to anything. It's just more, it's the same thing like with me in retail, right? Where it's like, there isn't really a reason. And it's like, so I could go grind my crafting shield a ton. But, or a whole bunch of other little small things by myself. But as far as like anybody wanting to group with me, it's kind of rare. Everybody already has their own groups. The group I had stopped playing already. Oh, most of them. Athen still plays. But me and Athen cannot make an endgame progress group. That would involve 4 more high tier players for sure. Even then, I'm sure Athen probably has his own group he's in now. Alright, so then after that... we're at Bastak. I think I'm getting close to Promivazel. I'm pretty sure it's Promivazel. Not that I don't think I'm doing that tonight, but I'm wanting to kind of get it lined up. Chapter 5, The Return Home. Yeah, it's definitely Promivazel. 1 gazillion%. Am I gonna do Promivazel tonight, chat? Am I gonna show how easy Promivazel is and uncapped? Stay warm, big door. So, I'm gonna get the cutscenes for Promivazel ready. I'm not sure if I have the energy to do Promivazel or not tonight. But we're definitely getting the cutscenes. So next up is Metalworks Sised. Yeah, I had to deal with that this morning. The landlord disinstalled heated pipes by the coldest parts of the basement. I'm really appreciative to him for that as well. No, Promivazel wouldn't be that bad. Uncap, it's not gonna be that bad. I think I'm gonna do Promivazel, guys. Three Pass, on the other hand, which comes after Promivolzel, is a full mother can of worms that I should save for another day. As you all know. Well, as anybody knows who's done Chance of Massey anyway. Oh, it's not that bad. I don't know why people are so scared of Promivolzel, to be honest. I really don't. I think it's because there's 3 NMs and people get lost and people won't follow instructions really good. So, like, with a bad player, Promivolzel's a nightmare. But people that know what they're doing, I think it's fun. And even then, with people that know what it's doing, you can bring in one rookie and everybody will keep an eye on the rookie and make sure they don't get too lost. It's just when you have a bunch of people that have no idea what they're doing, you're signing up for some pretty hard chaos. And, like, I was that person. Like, I remember it was probably back in, like, 2006 or 2005. And I was the person that had no idea what I was doing, and I was following everybody around, and I accidentally triggered aggro occasionally, and everybody's been that person at least once in their life, you know? Nothing to feel bad about. I just think sometimes we just gotta manage it smartly. Make sure that, you know, we're prepared for it. I want this name. Should be page 2, maybe? Page 2, yeah. I think I gotta go up 1, then around. Yep, okay. New tower. Are you guys kind of seeing how similar the travel is, though, to Horizon? It's like, instead of being on Thief and using Flea, just everybody has a mount, regardless of what job you're on, right? Or leveling up Bard and having the Mazurka. It's like the mount kind of fills that slot. And then books are a lot like Outpost Warps, except the prices stay consistent. Home Point Crystals, that one is a little... Having those at battlefield entrances, I can see why that got yanked. I like it, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love it. But at the same time, it's like, okay, given how heavily people run for, like, the O Club and stuff, they're pretty much trying to give people a chance to get into the battlefield while other people walk back. It's certain things I think that are, like, based upon the limitations. I think you can only have 4 instances, or 2 instances. Here are the exact amount, but there's only a couple copies of that battlefield. Oh, cutscene because I went in the right one? That's easier than I expected. Usually incredibly resistant to damage. I've heard that there's some mixed results with Beastmaster abilities. You can skill chain with them now, but the damage is very different depending on which ones you use and stuff. So I don't know about solo ability. I think it's gonna depend on fight to fight. But UIG and all that does seem to be working from what I've heard. Though one last thing to keep in mind, re-raise does not restore your... It does not restore your XP in any form. Re-raise, raises, none of them. Everybody's losing their XP no matter what on Horizon. I hate to say it, but it's actually a big motivation as to why I played so heavily on Cat's Eye today. Because it's like, dang, if I lose, even just from re-raising everything else, I lose everything. Every little tiny mistake I make. It takes a ton of the fun out of my adventure, you know? It heavily penalizes every little experimentation I do. And it's fine, I definitely tested it earlier. Just to be sure. I verified I did screenshots pre and before and all that. It's 100% broken on Horizon right now. So that's the one thing I would concern about on that front is just, you know, if you have some XP to lose and you're not worried about that, then it's probably worth giving it at least a try. But don't expect to get any back from your re-raise. Then to just get the summoned phoenix through his blade. Frisch is like, in my other life, I was in the WWE. First job changed into a bard. Oh, nice, congrats. Yeah, it does sound hectic, but I bet it was fun. The metal reflection on her hat, I never really noticed it before. But like the little metal ends of it and stuff. Yay for snow driving in Alabama. Be careful, Zairway. Be safe, okay? Everybody's like, we're trapped. You gotta free us. That's kind of crazy. There's actually fakes here. Alright, so everything's 2 weeks to Agora 75 on the first floor. I don't think that's always gonna hold true. Memory receptacle. I use a real one or I use a fake? It's the fake. Hey, the promies are awesome, Sparsador. Very melancholy, very sad, very scary, but not in like a frightening in your face way, and more of an eerie, creeps up on you way. You're always one of my favorites. I remember the very first time I came into the zone, and I was just blown away. I knew it. I mean, like, I loved this game before that. But I really just knew I was, I knew it was something special. Yeah, I know that Big Door was complaining about it being super cold and snowy too. But Big Door is in Florida. It seems like the South is getting hit pretty hard tonight. I need to play some Monster Hunter again. Monster Hunter is a lot of fun. I just wish I could get Wilds to run a little more stably. Was it any good? This stuff is still too weak. Nothing to worry about on this floor. We really gotta worry. Once we get up to the third floor, and each floor going up, we'll have to find the memory flux. I haven't gotten to try the 14 crossover for it. I know in Monster Hunter World, the 14 crossover was a lot of fun. Oh wow, Sparsivar. In Wilds, I think I got to like Hunter rank 100 or something. I didn't go past that. Or no, maybe it wasn't 100. I might be confusing it. Oh no, I think it was 100. I'm glad to hear it. I'll have to check it out. So, much to my surprise, the reflex is not marked here for the chance of primacy emission on this custom map. But yeah, this is where it is. I'm saving my TP for the 5th floor guy. Oh, hello, Mr. Thinker. Where do you come from? Oh, you're checking EP, okay. Alright, as we're getting a little higher, they're starting to aggro. Get the cutscene? Yeah, I can't find the notorious monster for this floor anywhere. A lighter rainbow color setup of strays. Here are all the different elements. I said I was saving my TP, but these strays are kind of kicking my butt. And it was a fake to boot. Well, okay. Well, there's another one close by. Oh, that's another fake. Is third time gonna be a charm this time? I don't know. Ah, third time was a charm. Yeah, welcome back, Alpha. I mean, look. The way I saw it, I was like, I can get through it quick, right? It won't be that bad, right? Right? Alright, we're looking for the whaler. I don't think you're up. Alright, well, there's the memory flux then. Behind me. This direction. I like making progress on stuff sometimes when I get momentum. And changing for Matty is brutal. Whether you're doing it in Retail, Horizon, Cat's Eye, whatever. Change for Matty is very hard. It's a lot of legwork. It's a lot of different types of monsters. Even with fast travel. Wings is hard in the timing way. You need a little bit of luck. Yeah, I think Change was almost like the real ending to Final Fantasy XI originally that they had in mind. I don't think that they wrote past Chains originally in their concepts. When Final Fantasy XI was successful, I think that's when they had to start figuring out treasures. But I'm pretty confident that Chains was in their concept stuff even before the game released in Japan. It links very strongly to a lot of the lore of the game already. But then again, maybe it wasn't from the original, maybe they wrote it with Zeller. Maybe Rise of the Zeller and Chains' stories got written together, because they're very linked. I mean, so is Abyssia, a bunch of other ones too, for sure. But, I mean, initially, they seem very, very linked together. Like, they're kind of linked together in the way that Shadowbringers and Endwalker is in Final Fantasy XIV. Whereas, like, Treasures is, like, its whole own different thing. Yes, Tavnazia is the city that was destroyed in the opening video. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Zerway, you're making a point for me. You're 100% right. They 1,000,000% knew about this expansion before. Have you sure have any of the advanced jobs yet, or what server on Horizon or on Cat's Eye or retail? I mean, like, you'd be surprised. In retail, it's pretty strong. Sub Warrior is incredibly strong option for on cats. I mean, if you're meleeing a lot, right? You don't have some ninja set up yet. Why not? Well, I mean, if you're gonna be meleeing a lot, I mean, I would probably invest some time in unlocking ninja. I don't think that Sub Warrior is gonna do much for you except for a nice provoke pool. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ooh, this one was the portal. Let's go. I mean, at the same time, you know, don't ever take anything I say too seriously, too. Experiment. People told me things people I respect and care about on retail have played the game for 20 years non-stop. And sometimes they were wrong, too, you know? Not where I would teach them things. So it's like, always be willing to try stuff sometimes, especially if you're confident and it's something you've done a lot. Or recently, too, because sometimes things get patched, stuff changes, math changes with stuff, monster things change. So sometimes information, people may be basing something on old information that's been changed. I think there's gonna be a lot of that on Horizon now with the rebase. It seems like monks are doing pretty good so far, but I wouldn't trust anything just yet because raises don't work, and there's still a couple of others. They're still working out some of the final kinks. Alright, come on, Stray, you need to go down. Because otherwise I'm gonna run out of the spot. The teleporter needs to be open for me. Okay, come on, up, up, up. Sometimes you take so long taking out the strays that the teleporter will just be like, no, you took too long. Go find another one. Alright, the provoker, the portal, all the way up there. Alright, so we have to pass by the provoker anyway. Or if it's up. I've been NM checking. I haven't seen any. So I guess somebody's been in here farming. Or a ladder pop off of the empty, maybe? I don't know. I haven't looked into the details of how these guys work, to be honest. For all I know, maybe one can only be up at a time. Huh? Thank you, Maddie. I think it's a good idea. It's like, sometimes people are in a hurry and they will pay big time gil for it. So if they want to thin out the gil, most people aren't going to pay those prices even for that. Like, you know what, I'd rather walk, it's fine. But sometimes when you're in a mega hurry, you'll pay big time for it. Yahoo, yahoo, Zeus! Hope you're having a good night. Let's wide scan from here. And man, not really coming up on the radar. Maybe we have farmed them here recently. Yeah, exactly. Well, we're gonna see the real pain of it tomorrow, Maddie. Tomorrow will be the real test for all of that. Yeah, I'm pretty confident of that. Okay, I should just be able to safely Leroy Jenkins over to the Spire now and do the final fight. Alright. Pramiva, so where do we start today? I'm trying to remember. I just did the mammoths. The last time I did Chains for Matthew on this character and he got dumped off on Bastock. Give me the bridge, Nagmalata. Aw, Zeus, thank you for the 20 streak. You're a charmer, and a helper, and a kind man. It's boss time. Desires of emptiness. What is empty desire? I guess in remnants. So, I don't like that I can't get XP back from re-race. I don't like the outpost prices or the chocobo prices. However, I do like that the monsters can catch up to you and it's scary. I had a lot of fun in Sky event today. And there is real danger. And even really good players were very frightened. And fairly so. Height was aggroing stuff. People had to really think about things more. I really enjoyed that aspect of it a lot. I also really enjoyed XIUI's official adaptation that's approved by Horizon. I was super fond of that. Oh boy. Valley used Uriel Blade and woke up the Procreator early. But it's okay, we got the Hologuy down. Everything's fine. Hologuy's not gonna go stealing everybody's buffs and have regen 3 all of a sudden. The Procreator went down super fast, holy cow. Alright, Mega Guy. But yeah, I'm excited to see how it all plays out once all the kinks are worked out and everything. I'm hoping that there's like, you know, all the jobs have value and that none of the jobs kind of get tossed to the side. But you know, I know it's gonna be hard for every job to be equal, but you know, just the new jobs like can find themselves not able to merit. That was always something kind of tragic to me about Horizon. So I'm hoping that kind of changes. And I'm hoping some of the cheeky tactics, like we come up with smarter tactics now. It seems like bind is a little broken. People are saying bind lasts like a super long time now. So I don't know, maybe that's... Oh, the other thing that's annoying is Sneak and Invisible doesn't get boosted by the Skulker's Cape and the Dream Boots and Dream Hat anymore. It's just like 3 minutes to 4 minutes top, no more 9-minute stuff. That was a bummer. The Promi Vazel D10. So after this cutscene, it's pretty much talk to sit. We'll do that. And I'll be on 3 paths. But you're not doing tonight. I'm not insane. Even on servers with fast travel like this, 3 paths would take me at least 2 hours to complete. And that's if I went as fast as I could. So, Maddie, I'll say this much, you know, I have a lot of faith in Beastie and the devs at Horizon. I think they're gonna fix it. I don't know, we'll find out. We're gonna find out, Maddie, I don't know. This is my first time doing any of this on Cat's Eye. But we will find out for sure. I can tell you the one Treasures of Ottergon mission where they introduce assaults is bugged as heck. That one was so bugged, I just pretty much had to wait a full JP midnight. And then all of a sudden, the cutscenes for the next mission started working. They've, like, ignored its existence. But then the rest of them went pretty good so far, but I haven't tried to go through all of the Treasures Ottergon stuff. I just got as far as I needed to get continue Rhapsodies and complete the full set of Word Knock. Alright, so let's try print screen to save us. Alright, cool, print screen saved us. Yay, print screen! I'm in 60 frames, so, you know, sometimes these cutscenes lock up. Yeah, I hope it will be like fixed on Horizon. I can't personally verify it though for sure, but I believe in that too. I definitely think they would. You know, I haven't gotten to check out what BC meant about the Light Spirit. I'll have to summon Light Spirit on my summoner at some point and check it out. Alright, let's go talk to Sid and get the completion cutscene for this and get 3 paths all started on the mission thing. I have a Florid Stone to trade in for a Test Your Might. I have the stones carried up to the top to do that, you know. This character's gonna have a lot of money-making opportunities. I'll be able to do Spice Cows and all that. And stuff. I'm right at the president's office, like that's where I need to go. No. You gotta go to the head engineer. I'm gonna say all of them, but sure. Alright. Well, chat. Think this might be the end. Let's poke around here. Who is still streaming? Oh, Velner's still on. Oh, that's right, Velner. It's been a while. I hope everybody had a really good time. I had some fun on Horizon. I want to mess around some more, but I'm hoping they fix raids ASAP. More than anything, what's bothering me is me not getting my XP back from raises and other people. And re-raises and all that makes me worried and afraid to do any content because I know tons of people are going to lose tons of XP. The rest of it, I can deal with and adjust with. More expensive travel is fine, I'll walk more. But that's the big concern I want them to fix. I like HX or XIUI's updates and improved version a lot. I did some UI changes. Thought we had to help some people. We got through a ton of Chains of Prometheus on Cat's Eye. We've got the Swift Belt. We just, like, on getting Sakura, I'm done. It's like, oh yeah, let's just get a Swift Belt. Got really lucky on that drop. I'm happy about that. Yeah. So, I think that we had a lot of fun. I had a really good time. Oh, yahoo, what's that? And, yeah. So we're gonna go say hi to the cat lover himself, Velner. Velner is a retail player who does multi-boxing and stuff on the Femmer server. He likes to pet cats. He has a cat named Dandy that's adorable. And he's a pretty cool guy. So let's go say hi to him. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll be popping on and doing resets on Horizon tomorrow for sure. Hopefully it's not too chaotic and we'll see. I'll be suffering with the rest of you. Lots of love, everybody. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Jane. Adios. Take care. Hearts. Until next time.